announcement morning. I by the gate and I waiting, because I begging the master, give me a walk with Peter. If I some sinners coming, with them I go be dealing. Because the things that they do me, I want to fix them personally. Peter wait, Peter look Cecil Rhodes by the gate.
Funny.
Peter look the Englishman, we send Cecil Rhodes to Africa land.
Funny.
Peter take trick, take rally, but leave Victoria for me.
Punchy.
Peter I just don't care what you say, but Mussolini he can't get away. Why?
This is my time for bunning.
I'm bunning.
On a pleasant good evening here from the parade grounds, Bacalet, and this is THA Pan Champs 2023. And we got in the pan mood on Sunday night when we had the national semi-finals, conventional bands taking place right here, quite a large crowd, and tonight we expect an equally large crowd. It's building. I'm Eric Powder, and we are here, Tobago Updates, and with me is a man who needs no introduction in the pan fraternity, an ace, band leader, arranger, you name it. Winston Gordon. Winston, welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, I have been in and on to the pan for more years than you can imagine. As a matter of fact, I was around for the first, second, and third panorama in the early 60s.
Yeah.
And I have been in and around, out, in many different capacities, making my own contribution to the pan fraternity.
Well, you have certainly done a lot for pan, not only pan in Tobago, but, calypso as well. Music on the whole, you were into folk music as well. So I am happy to be able to share microphones with you this evening,
Yeah.
And
happy with you. Well, lots to learn from each other.
well, tonight we have, we're going to see 14 bands on stage, 2 in the single band category, 7 in the small conventional category, and 5 in the large bands category. And many of these bands have, shown their worth nationally and on the national stage. And up to Sunday night, we saw, some of them here, and one of them coming out on top. So the Tobago bands are doing well, and tonight we expect quite a treat here at Parade Grounds in Bacalet. And, we look at the criteria, the usual criteria: arrangement 40 points, general performance 40 points, tone 10 points, and rhythm 10 points. But, tonight I will really have to always rely on your judgment, on your, in explaining the criteria, and exactly some comments after the bands have performed, what you think about them. You are the expert in the field. I have been in the pan thing, as a commentator, but musically, you are there, and I am relying a lot on you. But I know we're going to have fun here tonight. The crowd is building. A slow, build up, but people are coming in. And what I do suspect is that a lot of the audience, the spectators, they are in the back with their bands. They are with their favorite bands, looking at those, listening to those last minute touches that they're putting together. And when things get cracking, I'm sure they're going to come in here and take their seats. But right now they're outside, and I'm sure there are many people who are on their way to the venue.
Yeah, well, let me say first, thanks for your vote of confidence for inviting me here to, discuss for public or the audience, their viewing and their development of the steel band fraternity. Generally, I think there has been a great improvement in the type of music, the accomplishments over the years. It's a different kind of music we are hearing today compared to the old days where we heard a verse and chorus by Kitchener and Sparrow. Now it's the soca era. And some people don't appreciate it, and you can't blame them. I'm told, and I have a tendency to agree, it's a generation thing, right? And I have to quote, there were days when rock and roll ruled the world.
Yeah.
Now nobody wants to hear rock and roll.
True.
And it's the same thing. Calypso at one time was a type of entertainment where you sat and listened to a story being told.
Yeah, more in the
Right, in
10th
music and the lyrics, right? And it was music that was provided for Calypso and steel band as well. Steel band. It was like a brother and sister relationship,
Yeah.
you know, and they hooked up together. And it was nice to go to a Calypso tent and listen. Now the type of music we're hearing is party music, and the steel bands have taken to it.
Yeah.
And they are doing well. I must give credit also to the steel band arrangers. They have been doing quite a great job. And I could, based on what I've heard, there are some steel band arrangers who are registered in the university, who are
Yeah.
developing their steel band knowledge and the way they handle the construction of the music for audience entertainment, you know?
Right.
So it's great and it's good for the generation.
And it's interesting to see the number of young arrangers coming forward, you know, even in the Tobago context, because, I mean, we had you as a major arranger for many years, taking Redemption Songsetters to the national finals, and what we saw, you know, were a lot of Trinidad arrangers coming here and arranging for the Trinidad or the Tobago bands. But we see the young guys now, like, you know, the O.J. Richards and the Coach Ramseys, and well, Duvon, I mean, Duvon, so he has gone clear.
Oh, yes.
He has gone clear, and he's in Trinidad in the big league, you know, with Renegades, and even doing, you know, his thing internationally.
Yeah.
But,
Let
you
me
know,
stop
yeah.
in today's news. His alma mater, Signal Hill Comprehensive.
Yeah.
They are doing something big for him. I think they're going to have an auditorium in his name.
Named after
You
him.
know, and that's great.
And
Coming from the steel band world.
It is great to see that you are being recognized, you know, while you're still alive, while you're young, while things are happening, you know, and I think that will be a boost for students in that school.
Yeah.
And, you know, even teachers, and, you know, looking at him and see where he has reached. And, you know, you were talking about the music, and looking at the music these days, listen, you know, gone are the days when you had a few Calypsonians, you know, Kitchener, Sparrow, a few of the older guys, then you have the Fosto, and they were actually composing for the pan. Then you had the era of the pan songs.
Yeah.
You had pan songs and people composing specifically for the pan. But now you are seeing arrangers and band leaders choosing selections that maybe you never thought would have sung so sweet on pan.
Yeah.
And they are experimenting and taking some of the soca hits as well.
Yeah.
Some tunes by Voice and these guys. And really, when you listen to it on stage, you say, oh my God, I did not expect that this would have sung so sweet on pan. You know, Baron, look at Baron's song.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that one.
Yeah.
You know, that they won with, Cathy Jammers won with.
Yeah.
You know, people just going off on that.
I was very impressed with that presentation. That musical presentation from Captain Jammers.
And I
You
think
know, you mentioned
yeah.
Duvon Stewart. I feel very, very proud of Duvon. There's a little story between myself and Duvon.
Yeah.
One day I was in office and secretary asked me if I can see a gentleman outside now. I said, what's his name? She said, Duvon Stewart. I said, oh, I know him. Send him in. Gentleman sat at my desk and he says, Mr. Gordon, there's a band that has asked me to do some arrangements for them for Carnival, but I have never arranged for a band. I play this band music on my own, but I've never arranged. So I thought the best person to guide me through Winston Gordon, so he came to see me. And we spent about an hour discussing what I thought was the best approach for a beginner, similar to what I achieved as a beginner. And it was very successful. He thanked me and he left. That was Duvon Stewart.
Right.
We always laugh at that little story that many, many years ago. Yes. That could have been about 50 years ago, you know. So I feel proud of Duvon Stewart as I watch his numerous successes. I heard the amount of achievement he has done, not Trinidad and Tobago alone, worldwide.
France and all these places.
Dubai.
You know? Yeah.
So he's done. It shows how much could be achieved in the steel band world.
Yeah. The kind of dedication, because you know, Duvon, you know, all these guys from Tobago, I am so proud that I had a part to experience them. You know, when Duvon, I remember as an MC introducing, I remember as an MC introducing Duvon to play the national anthem in a show when he was barely over the pan, very small. The same thing with Bush Ramsey, same thing with OJ. And you know, when you look at those guys today, and particularly OJ, I remember OJ, his father, Orrin Richards, one of the first guys who had a recording studio in Tobago. And I remember going to that studio and working with Orrin, and this little boy was on his lap.
Yeah, I remember.
A little tiny tot. And while Orrin was there on the keyboard playing, he would play a note. And you know, he was playing the correct notes. As a matter of fact, if Orrin is playing C and E, he would hit the G and make the chord.
Make a complete chord.
Yeah, make a complete chord. And you know, and we were amazed at that. And now when you look at him on stage, you say, oh my God, this boy born with music in his bones. And he just couldn't escape it.
Yeah.
You know? And I know Duvon, you know, his parents encouraged him all the time. Well, you know, from a child coming up and exposed him, and he played with several bands until he went to Trinidad and he started to work with big arrangers, and then there is it. There it is, he blossomed into one of the greatest, right? And when we talk about Bush Ramsey, he born in Pan.
Yeah.
He born in Pan in Black Rock, you know?
It's a gift, it's a gift.
Yeah.
And they didn't learn that.
And it is
it's
nice.
in the blood.
It is nice to see that these guys, and they are exemplars.
I would just like to inform you that the show is going to begin in the next 3 minutes.
Next 3
Again,
minutes.
we're going to be starting in the next 3 minutes.
And counting.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. And earlier, Winston, we saw on screen the flagman on stage. You know, that flagman is standing there
About
for
2 hours, right?
about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I thought it was a robot out there, no?
Or a statue.
I thought it was a statue out there. He is standing there all the time. I notice it, observe him on Sunday nights in the semi-finals. I mean the medium band finals. And he just stood there, and tonight he's standing there until the show starts.
Yeah.
You know? And he's a dedicated man, a flagman. We see him on Independence Day parade. We see him on Republic Day parade. He's always there, very patriotic indeed, you know.
Yeah, in Buckingham Palace style. I don't know if you ever seen the changing of the guards in England, but that's how those guys stand there for hours.
Even when you have a football game, cricket game, he's always there.
Yeah.
Very patriotic
If a fly is
indeed.
buzzing around the head, you dare not touch it. because you're going to have to move your hands. No more.
So we are getting into things in about the next minute and a half, 2 minutes. We're gonna start, and
Do we have an idea of the names of the judges, the adjudicators?
I'm sure we'll get that in a
Later
short
on,
while.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're gonna get that in a short while. I'm not seeing
It's
them.
always interesting.
Not seeing them.
Some people have a lot of queries about the judges, their ability to judge the music, the type of music.
Yeah.
And they come well accredited, but whether they're in tune with the modern day music, steel band music.
Yeah.
Some of them, they're into classical music, semi-classical, right? But can they do as good a job when it comes to steel band or calypso music?
But then again, people say it's as long as it's wide,
Yeah.
because that is one end of the thing. But what about you may have younger folks who are judges, and they may not be able to identify with one of the older selections.
Yeah.
And not only the older selection, you may have somebody coming. I'm seeing the judges walking towards the table now.
Oh, yeah.
I recognize Richard Pierre as one of
yes,
them.
I see him.
But I'm sure we're going to get the names of all the judges in a while. And I was saying that some of these younger guys, younger folks who are judging, they, let's say a band comes with an arrangement of a 1960 something or 70 something tune. That band may come and repeat an arrangement of another band from before.
Yeah.
Take a piece from here, take a piece from there. So a senior judge, a more mature judge, will be able to identify that right away.
Yeah, it's
And
originality.
Right, and the younger judge will not be able. So it's as long as it's wide.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have a mix of the more experienced judges and the younger judges, because we must have a transition.
Yeah. Something has become very popular now in steel band music: sampling. They take a song or a piece of a couple bars from another calypso and put it in there. And that's to help with the interpretation. Like I did that one time. Rain Melody was the name of the calypso, Preacher. And I put in a few things like rainy on Mondays, stormy weather, and anything with rain, to help to carry the impression of the thing. And that has become very popular now.
That is creativity.
Yeah.
Because all right, when I heard Fascinators in Trinidad, when they played Dollar Wine, you know what came to mind when they were playing Dollar Wine? Francine just died, and Francine sing Money. We want more money. Give me plenty money, money.
It's related,
And that just came to mind, and I say, they could have just spliced that in because it's relevant. It's money they're singing about. They're playing on the tune. And Francine just died. That is a nice way to pay tribute to her. That just crossed my mind, So these kind of things, using creativity and taking a
Ladies and gentlemen, again, welcome to THA Panchams 2023. At this time, we are going to begin. Let us stand for the playing of the national anthem. And this is going to be done by Mr. Keyshawn Julian, Midco Brand Ambassador. Please stand for the playing of the national anthem. Thank you. For the bands to the back. The bands that are playing to the back, we are going to be doing the national anthem at this time. So can we cease for a while? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Julian. Let me also acknowledge our flagman, none other than Mr. David Nelson, who is always ready, well-dressed, and prepared. Thank you so much, Mr. Nelson. Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies. Let's stand as we do the opening prayer. Dear God and Heavenly Father, we thank you for this blessed day that you have bestowed upon us. We thank you for love that you have given unto us. Thank you for everything that you have done in our lives thus far. Even as we go through this evening's proceeding, Heavenly Father, I declare that you take full control. God, I ask for your traveling mercies. Even when we are finished here, take us to our homes safely. This and all other mercies we ask in your precious and merciful name. Amen. Thank you so much. You can be seated. The Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Assistant Secretary of Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation, Ms. Megan Morrison, other representatives, secretaries from THA, CEO, Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, Mr. John Arnold, President of Pan Trinbago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, Pan Trinbago Tobago Region Executive Members, other distinguished guests, judges, Pan Trinbago staff, central and regional, media, steel band players, supporters, pan lovers, welcome again to THA Pan Champs 2023. At this time, we're going to have our opening greetings, and this is going to be done by the chairman of Pan Trinbago Tobago Region, Mrs. Salisha James Martin. Put your hands together for Mrs. Martin.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First, let me recognize our Chief Secretary, Mr. Farley Chavez Augustine. Any other secretaries that may be here tonight. I will also like to recognize our President, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, the Chief Executive Officer of Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, Mr. John Arnold, our distinguished guests, special invitees, our judges, our pan players, our supporters. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Pan Trinbago Tobago Region welcome you to THA Pan Champs 2023. It gives me great pleasure to report that for yet another year, Tobago Steel Band continue to dominate national panorama competitions. To date, we have completed competitions in the single pan category, the small conventional band category, and the medium band categories. One of our single pan bands, Metro Stars, qualified for the finals where they placed sixth, and we are very proud of them. Our region continues to dominate the small band category where we had 6 bands qualifying for the national finals. These bands were Uptown Fascinators, TNT New Eastside Dimension, Tobago Panthers, CNB Concordance, Alpha Pan Pioneers, and Side Symphony. 2 of these bands were in the top 3 placings, with Uptown Fascinators bringing the national title back home to Tobago, again since 2020 and 2023. Our bands, our 3 medium bands, did also qualify for the national finals, which took place at these very grounds, where Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra earned the title right here in Tobago. So, I mean, this is something for us to celebrate, and I want us to give them a round of applause for that. In the large band category, we have NLCB Buccaneers, which is our lone finalist. This finals will take place on Carnival Saturday at the Queen's Park Savannah, so don't forget to get your tickets, get your flights, get your boat. It gives me this pleasure, it gives me this great opportunity. And at this time, I would like to congratulate all the participating bands, in our national panorama. And I would like to wish our large band best of luck this weekend. The region extends our undying gratitude to the Tobago House of Assembly and extension the Division of Culture, Tourism, Antiquities and Transportation, the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, Trinbago Central Executive, and all our supporters, which continue to assist us towards the development of the steel pan movement here in Tobago. Tonight in the THA Pan Champs, we have 14 dynamic bands. We have 2 bands in the single pan category, 7 bands in the small conventional band category, and 5 large conventional bands. Finally, tonight, I would like to wish these bands best of luck, and I hope that they are able to bring pan lovers and supporters sweet melodious music from our band. So I just want to give them a round of applause. We are all winners here tonight.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Alicia James Martin. Again, she's a chairman of Trinbago, Tobago region. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now have the feature address, and this is going to be done by our Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine.
Good evening, everyone. Allow me to acknowledge all the members of the Tobago House of Assembly that are present, as well as all the administrators that are here, in particular the Secretary and Assistant Secretary in the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, and the administrator for that division that is also responsible for this evening events and for all the events throughout the season. Let me acknowledge the President of Trinbago, Mrs. Ramsey-Moore, as well as the Chair of Tobago arm of Trinbago, Mrs. James Martin, and of course, all of you ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, good evening. I don't know about a feature address because I'm just ready to hear some pan. So the feature address will be the pan. But I just want to take this opportunity to say to Tobago panists and arrangers and managers and those who are involved in the steel pan industry in Tobago, as well as those of you in the creative arts in Tobago, I just want to take this opportunity to tell you that you are good enough, you are more than good enough, and that you don't need to be apologetic for your talents and apologetic for how good you are. There seems to be a notion somewhere out there in the country that for a Tobago band, a Tobago artist to do well, somebody had to thief for them to do well. Well, coming from Tobago, where we are accustomed being cheated, we know that anytime we do well and anytime we excel, it's because we had to work 2 and 3 and 4 times harder than anyone else to achieve that same feat. And for those in the Pan fraternity in Tobago, you will understand how hard we have been working over the years. How many times we suffered with pans trying to get it on the boat. How many quarrels we have had with Port Authority and whoever running the boat because the boat is running on schedule for us. Or the times we are in Trinidad and the pan is in Tobago, or the pan is in Trinidad and we are in Tobago. We know what it means to be pushing pan like crazy down Frederick Street, trying to match up with those in Trinidad. We know what the late nights look like and feel like. We know that we have young panists traversing the island from Charlottesville, driving all the way down to Black Rock and Boko, and in between, trying to play for 2-3 different bands, because Tobago just doesn't have the economies of scale insofar as number of people. We understand how much work we have had to put in to get to this point. And at this point, when we have Uptown Fascinators, a Tobago band winning the small band competition, Cats and Drummers, another Tobago band winning the medium band finals, and then when we get to the large band finals, even if Buccaneers doesn't win, it looks like it's a Tobago arranger that will make a Trinidad band win. So either way, it's Tobago 3-peat. And I'm saying to you, Tobago, there's no need to be apologetic for your greatness. There's no need to be apologetic for being talented and for excelling. People will always have things to say when you are excelling. You know we say in Tobago, you don't stone the mango tree when the mango young. Only coquelicos and parrots go after the young mangoes. But you know you only stone the mango tree when the fruit is ripened. And so the fact that some stones are being pelt is a good sign. Take it from me, Farley Chavez Augustine, Chief Secretary, that the fact that stones are being pelt is a good sign that the Pan fraternity in Tobago is not just doing well, but bearing excellent fruit that is desired by all. Congratulations to all of you. Good luck to all the bands this evening, and we look forward to keen, healthy competition. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Farley Chavez Augustine. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening again. My name is Nicole Williams Wilson, and I will be taking you through this evening's proceedings. Let me do the honors of introducing to you our judges. We have 3 categories. We have the single pan band category, small conventional bands, large conventional bands. In the small pan band category, our judges are Mr. Ezra Joseph, Mr. Richard Pear, Miss Ezra Joseph. And I know her oh so well. Thank you. Mr. Richard Pear, Mr. Kenwick Noel, and Miss Joanna Ragbeer. Thank you so much. In the small conventional band category, we have Miss Ezra Joseph again, Mr. Roger Sardina, Richard Pear, and Joanna Short. In the large conventional band category, our judges are Roger Sardina, Kenwick Noel, Lorna Cornett, and Miss Joanna Short. Ladies and gentlemen, we have in the small band category, our first band will be Natural Mystic, followed by Metro Stars. In the small conventional band, we have Uptown Fascinators, West Side Symphony, Tech, New East Side Dimension, Alpha Pan Pioneers, Tobago Panthers, Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation, and CNB Concordance. In the large conventional bands, we have NGC Steel Explosion, NLCB Buccaneers, RBC Redemption Songsetters, we have Dixieland, and Cats and Jammers. So we have a packed night, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna start the show. Our first band will be Natural Mystic. So we're gonna be doing the honors of allowing the tune of choice to be played for a while the band come on stage. Thank you so much.
Well, there you have it. There you have it, Winston. We had, first of all, the national anthem there by Keishon Julian, and the opening prayer, greetings by the chairman of Pantry and Tobago region, it's Alicia James Martin, and the feature address by the Chief Secretary, Honorable Fali Agustin. And he addressed some of the controversy that is going on right now because of the successes that we are seeing taking place in different categories with the Tobago bands. And some people tend to say that something is happening untoward because of the fact that the president of Pantry and Tobago is from Tobago, and incidentally her band from Black Rock Cats and Jammers won on Sunday night. But what happened when she was president and the band did not win or didn't even place? So some of these things, like I say, in competition, you will always have those who have their favorites and who would criticize the other bands and things like that. But some of the things that the Tobago pan players had to endure over the years, mentioning the hassle with the port and the boat and even some of the accommodation challenges in Trinidad and all that kind of thing. So it just to show that for Tobago bands, and not just only in steel band or music, but in sports and everything else, that the Tobagonian has to rise and work so hard in order to achieve nationally and internationally. And that always happens when you come from a so-called small island or small part. The same thing happens in Trinidad. You come from South, they say them tongue people are like we. You come from Toco, we come from behind God back. That kind of thing. So, it's something that we always go through. But it is very, very heartwarming to see what is taking place this year, the achievements that the Tobago bands, how they are achieving this year, and we wish that they continue to go forward, not just the bands, the arrangers, as we spoke, earlier.
Yeah. I think struggles will never end in a lifetime. But I quite like Felicia's approach as Pantry and Tobago's president of the region. She was very expressive and congratulatory. She took advantage of the bragging rights that has now been accomplished by the Tobago Steel Bands, right? Yes, they could have done better, but they have accomplished quite a lot over the last 10 years, right? And as I said, bragging rights, Tobago could now stand up and boast of how much has been accomplished, and she expressed it. Chief Secretary came and he talked about the struggles and the challenges, but again he congratulated them, right? So I think we're off to a good start, right? Although late, but we are in for a good night of music and entertainment. The judges, we've been given an update who they are and how they will perform for us. So it's just a wait and see thing, right? So we look forward to a good night of entertainment, I repeat.
Of course, yeah. and we have band number 1 in the 6th category, Natural Mystics. They're from Patience Hill. And if you hear in the background, they are doing Rebecca, Super Blue.
Yeah. Ricky has been struggling for years. He has managed and arranged for that band, I would think, for the last 20 years. And he's hanging in there as a representative of the Patience Hill community. And he's been successful.
Ricky Williams.
Right?
Yeah.
It's more than just music. It's a community effort, right? Keeping the the kids and the young adults engage in cultural activities.
Yeah,
And he has to be given some credit for that.
Of course, and I think that, you know, people like Ricky and so many of the other band leaders and managers that we see, we know over the years in Tobago, I mean, they do human service and they do a lot, and a lot of us don't realize the contribution they make, even at the level of the school bands, you know, they're helping to train the school, the young players, and even allowing them to use their instruments when the school bands have their competitions.
Oh, that's good.
You know, and the training that goes on even out of the carnival season, right through the year.
Yeah.
You know, to keep the
It's a
school
popular
bands
phrase,
going.
but the proof is in the pudding. Pan is in good hands, and it will continue.
So we go stage side now for Natural
This
Mystic.
band is captained by Mr. Ricky Williams, arranger Mr. Ricky Williams, tune of choice Rebecca, composed by Austin Lyons Super Blue, sung by Austin Lyons Super Blue, year 1983. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Natural Mystic. and gentlemen, you just heard from band number 1, Natural Mystic. Again, this band is captained by Mr. Ricky Williams, arranger Ricky Williams. Their tune of choice, Rebecca, from 1983.
Here we heard band number 1 in the single band category, Natural Mystic from Patience Hill. And doing their selection,
Natural Mystic.
Rebecca by Super Blue from 40 years ago. And you know, this is one of the nice things about being able to select an old calypso, you know, before you had to choose a calypso of the same year. But, you know, one of the things about this is that it is so nostalgic. You could imagine a 60-year-old now hearing that and reliving and remembering all the things that, you know, that he or she went through 40 years ago, as a 20-year-old. You know, that tune make me do this, boy. That tune make me run away in a party. When Super Blue hit the stage, I run away with my friends and them. My mother beat me, you know, that kind of. So all the nostalgia. Oh, that is where I meet my first boyfriend or girlfriend. Yeah, I remember that night good. So it's so nostalgic, and I'm sure how Super Blue himself is feeling to look back at 40 years ago and hear this again. And see that it is so relevant, and his music lives on, you know, and this is excellent. What do you think about, I mean, with your expertise, what do you think about the selection and how it was executed? And I have with me Mr. Ricky Williams, and he is the captain and arranger of the band we just heard, Natural Mystics from Patience Hill. Ricky, I think it was a fantastic performance, if I should say so myself.
Yeah, thanks.
And tell me something, what went into, I mean, from the preliminaries, you know, and all the stages that you came up, what special went into getting ready for tonight?
Well, what really happened after the panorama from November, we didn't qualify for the semi-final. So what
intend to do is just keep on practicing because bands hardly have players, so bands have to share players. So what I do, I organize 1 or 2 players so that we ain't gonna forget the tune. So we keep practicing. So I think that's why we got a good performance tonight.
Well, first of all, how did you come about selecting Rebecca? How you go about selecting a song? You select it, or the band members bring songs and you choose? Because this one went way back to 40 years ago, 1983.
Yeah, what really happened, I wasn't really playing Rebecca, I was playing Tourist Lego.
Oh.
Yeah, but my sons and them said it before Rebecca. And the band members and them kind of comfortable with Rebecca, so we just go to Rebecca.
Short. Well, Tourist Lego and Rebecca, same kind of vibe, the same vibe, real party vibe.
Yeah.
And tell me something, how challenging is it for you as a band leader and a band leader to get the players together, keep them together, first of all, to get them to come to practice and keep them together?
No, usually I just run a small class.
Okay.
I just run a little classes. So I might get about 5 players from the class. You might get what you want now.
Yeah.
So you have to motivate them to another teach pan at school.
Right.
So I'm glad for this interview because I really want them to start back pan in school because if you see what's going on in Tobago where the arrangers are doing a good job.
Yeah.
And if it's a farmer, you have to have nursery. So I'm pleading on the authority to bring back pan in school so we don't have to really go to Trinidad for all these set of players.
Yeah, because the thing is that when you look at the bands nowadays, I mean, you're seeing about 70-75% of the band, comprised of young players.
Yeah.
And this is what we have to do. We have to nurture the young ones.
Yeah, that's important.
Get them to love the pan.
Yeah, that is important.
From school age.
Yeah, that is important.
And so they would transition into even. Okay, yeah. But we have to go now. So thanks a lot and congratulations and best of luck tonight.
Band to number 2, Metro Stars. This band is captained by Steve Jack, arranger Kirsch Ramsey, tuner Mario Joseph. Their tune of choice is The Band Coming from 2004, composed by Sherwin Winchester, sung by Sherwin Winchester. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Metro Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from Metro Stars. Again, this band is captained by Steve Jack, the arranger, Mr. Kirsch Ramsey, tuner, Mario Joseph, and their tune of choice, the band coming.
Winston,
from
quite a big band song for a single band. You know, and at first, when Kirsch gave the count, I see you look at him, you look at kind of eye across it because we felt that the count was kind of sounding slowish, but they eventually they increase it right away, the tempo, and the important thing with the tempo, you have to maintain that tempo throughout.
Unusual start, I wondered, is this a symphony or a carnival song? It's unusual, but then he came back and he gave the conch, which I thought was good, right? There was dynamics in the introduction, that too was good. Nice tempo when the music got going. And I said, like, he is setting the lead here in the type of music. Scales, using the scales, up, down.
The judges for that category again would be Miss Ezra Joseph.
The size of the band was good. It has a big band song.
It has a big band song, as compared to the band we saw before.
Yeah. And they had some sampling, a little bit of music from other tunes, right? They put that in, that helped them to express themselves. And they were full of energy. All in all, I thought it was a good performance.
Yeah, and the thing is that we saw the typical Kirsch Ramsey in action, because Kirsch is the man who mashed up the place on Sunday night, 2 nights ago.
You know what I think? This is Kirsch Ramsey's season. This is era. He's doing well wherever he put his stamp. It sounds good.
Well, there's a saying, when your hand in.
Yeah.
When your hand in.
Yeah. You have to give him credit.
He just in, and Kirsch is really doing well. And talking about Kirsch, he's here now to do an interview.
Yeah.
Ah, boy. Kirsch doing things.
Good night.
You remember me?
Yes, Gordon.
Yes. Good to meet you. I'm just making a comment here. I said, you know what? This is Kirsch Ramsey's season. This era belongs to Kirsch Ramsey. You've been doing well, Kirsch. And I want to say...
I hope you're correct.
I want to extend my personal congratulations to you. I remember you a little boy almost just out of Pampers. And you jumped into pan, out of Pampers, into pan, and you've been doing well.
Yes.
But coming back to your arrangement here, I listened. That was quite an unusual start, for the steel band. I said, hey, what's happening here? And then you got out of it. And there was, in your introduction, there are lots of dynamics you expressed there.
Well, you see, what I try to do in most of my arrangements, I look at the team. And try to relate to the team most time. I know the song, the name of the song is The Band Coming. And the starting of that is the marching band.
Okay.
From Drumline.
Quite appropriate.
Yes.
I remember that. Yeah. Drumline is one of the best movies I've seen. The way it went, music, and the guys. Yeah. But I thought, like I said, full of dynamics, and you went good. The tempo was nice. And you kind of set the lead there earlier clock for who's behind. They got to jump in and get to you, right? But your head is above, right? Heard some scales up and down, Sounded like a big band. I think I was telling somebody about your music, one of your guys in the Savannah for the semis. I said, you don't belong to the medium band. You belong to the large band. Right, and you're taking advantage on the medium band.
Well, I'm in the large band category, but with the band I did is, Silver Stars. but I am doing casting dramas for Medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All in all, your music has been good.
Much thanks.
Right?
I really appreciate that.
And you do some sampling, like little little things, and that too was nice. The way you put it over. I did some of that myself, but it helps to portray what you have in mind.
Sampling adds to the arrangement.
I know.
Sometimes it could work for you, or it could work against you.
I don't think it has worked. Lots of bands might overdo, put too much into it. Even the dynamics, what they call, the crescendo and things, they might overdo with that. But it helps, And all in all, as I said, I want to say congratulations. And I repeat, this is Kirsch Ramsey season, all right? So keep it going.
I appreciate that. Actually, I have to run to Tianjin East Side now because we are coming up on band number 3, and I think band number 1 is now going to stage and deal with Metro Stars. I'm going to go to the banners here to practice. So I got to go and make
good
sure
hearing from you, and congratulations
ready.
on Medium Band, the win.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Very good. You must have made Black Rock proud. All right, keep it going.
I mean, the love and the support after winning the Medium Band final as well.
Yeah.
I'm blown away. I'm telling you.
You ought to be, because the music will blow you away too. It's so high. All right, so best of luck in results and all that.
Thanks again, man.
Yeah. All right, what you might say.
I tried to beg up, but she give me good abuse. She tell me I soft. She dip inside the bra and looking so hard. She pull out like a dollar shouting, it's 5.1 cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar. Look, move your waist, 5 cents, move your waist, better looking good, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar. She say she don't like the place, we going too slow. She want to walk up straight, so raise the tempo. Cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar, cent.
Well, from, that piece set there by a big arranger from Black Rock, doing that song with, doing that selection with Metro Stars of Pembroke. And that just set the pace going from the single band category into the small conventional band. And, another big arranger is coming up, and a big band, a band that has a title under its belt already, and that's Uptown Fascinators. So O.J. Richards is coming there tonight with a lot of enthusiasm and has a victory under his belt already, and really coming to mash up the place. And you can see the anticipation, by the crowd here, looking forward to the performance of Dollar Wine.
Yeah. Reminds me, if we cut the veins of O.J. Richards, you won't see blood. You'll see pan music.
You'll see music. You'll definitely see music.
Pan music. He was born with that in his blood.
You may see notes, musical notes.
Well, that too.
You may see semi-quavers and quavers and minims and everything flowing through. And well, for this category, we have the 4 judges: Ezra Joseph, Roger Sardina, Richard Pierre, and Joanne Short. And we have 7 bands coming up in this category, small conventional bands. And of course, the criteria: arrangement 40 points, general performance 40 points, tone 10, and rhythm 10 points. So this is the THA Pan Champs. This is the ultimate, where Pan reaches its peak in Tobago, as far as Tobago competitions are concerned for Carnival, the THA Pan Champs. Some time ago, they used to have, we used to have 2 competitions taking place in this week. You had the Pan Tobago champs, the finals, and then you had the THA Pan champs. But it is just the THA Pan champs now.
Yeah.
And we have to look forward to the finals in Trinidad with our participants there on Saturday night. You know, and you know this. Looking at the crowd, it's building, and the weather is good tonight. You know, we had some challenges with the weather on Sunday night, and the famous bank over there, where people came out to lime. I mean, you know, you could imagine the bank tonight, because folks walk with their entire bar. They spread out the table, they have their tents, and they have their coolers, and they have the band, the food, and everything there, and having a wonderful time.
That's what it's all about.
That's the Tobago Greens. That's the Greens, the Savannah Greens in Tobago, and they're enjoying themselves, you know. And you know, all in all, the carnival, the build up to this week, we expect right here on Thursday night to have the interdepartment competition, one of the biggest carnival shows in Tobago, where it started out as divisions of the THA, and it even extended to other entities like T&Tech and WASA and Port Authority and, you know, Airports Authority. Yeah, and you know, it is so, you know, I could remember when this interdepartment show started in the original Shore Park, how, you know, it used to be. You had the calypsos there, were not calypso of the type of, you know, like to go to the marsh or anything. It was, the topics were to deal with day-to-day happenings in the assembly, you know, and that is something that people could have identified with. I remember once there was a division where there was a new van. They purchased a new van for that division, and there was some upheaval about the person that was selected or chosen to be the driver of that van, and that guy's name was Dan, and they sang "Dan is the man in the van," you know, and coined it to that, and you know, and that mashed up the place, because, you know, the employees.
Lord Melody.
Yeah,
I remember him.
No, well, Dan is the man in the van, yeah, with Sparrow, but Melody was the man. Yeah, he was the man who would have the banters, you know, with Sparrow, and Sparrow would try to say that he's ugly and that, and he's from Guyana, away from, and that kind of thing. But, you know, and they would have their thing happening on stage. But you know, coming back to the panorama here, what we are seeing tonight, well, we see them on stage. We are going for band number one.
In the small conventional bands,
Uptown Fascinators.
We have Uptown Fascinators, our national panorama champions for the year 2020, as well as 2023 in the small conventional bands category. Now, this band is captained by Salisha James Martin, arranger O.J. Richards, tuner Augustus Peters, their tune of choice, Dollar Wine, composed by Colin Lucas, sung by Colin Lucas in the year 1991. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number one, Uptown Fascinators Steel Orchestra. and gentlemen, we just heard from Uptown Fascinators. Again, this band is captained by Salisha James Martin, arranger O.J. Richardson.
I really heard some new magic tonight. Some new magic. Some magic that we didn't hear in the finals, in the national finals. So, more and more, the man throwing away the small change. The man pelt away all the small change. And all we get is big money wine. Yes, man. I tell you,
$100 wine.
Fantastic performance there.
Yeah. OJ has outdone himself with this arrangement.
Yeah, man. This one, I mean, Uptown Fascinators really started off this small conventional bands category.
With the lyrics, then they had a nice ball, which is the usual thing. They had a good start, right? And the attack, you could feel the attack when the opening remarks, right? Even the attire was nice, right? Full of energy, right? And this tune is nice, old time verse and chorus. I remember it when it was first laid out to the public, right? Song Revolution. That was the guy, I forgot his name, but he was the leader.
Colin Lucas.
Colin Lucas.
Yeah, Colin Lucas.
Right? He really think. And this is a really nice version, right? Yeah. Carnival spirit. And the guys really excelled in their execution of the music. So I think they will do well in the results, right?
Yes, well, OJ is here now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me tell you.
And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to this symphony? Yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is a fire? Oh yeah. And does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unlovely? Well, are you ready for a brand new discovery? Calypso. Calypso music, yeah. Calypso.
I have to refer to you as Sir O.J. Richardson tonight. I definitely, when I heard the band in national finals, I said, well, I don't know what else this man could do. But tonight I heard some new magic. I saw some new magic on stage. And what you established tonight is that you certainly throw away all the small change.
Yes.
It's big money when we get here tonight.
Big money we want, big money.
What did you tell us from your performance in national finals to tonight? What you did to the song?
Just add a little more spice to the song, a little bit in the ending there. Things in the middle, nothing much, just minor things, but we just wanted to revamp the crowd and everybody, instead of hearing the same old thing from finals, and we just give it a more dynamic ending, give it more energy from it, and that was it.
And you had some...
Pardon?
I like the theatrics you had in it.
Yes.
With the girls, and then that part that you did where you toss the coin, as though you're going to play cricket or something, and you're tossing.
And then the coin drop.
And it drop on your head, and then it come down. And and you move just in time with how the band was playing.
Yes. That's to show that the coin drop, and then they had the front line playing ping, 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 ting, ting, ting.
Yes, and that choreography, that was very effective with the crowd here, and I'm sure with the judges. And I am so proud of you, knowing you from a child coming up and where you have reached today, and the amount of work that you put into this. And I know that you are also involved at TPAC.
Yes, I am.
Right, and tell me, what plans do you have, like, for nurturing more young people, getting more young people ready,
I mean, I want to inspire young people. I mean, I want to show them that young people, especially Tobago youths, have the ability to reach where their goals set them. It starts off with setting a goal. And I would use this platform like I have here as the arranger here, and also at TPAC as the orchestra coordinator, to show that there are options there. There's ways, because I mean TPAC is that opening for people who come out of the performing arts school wondering, what opportunities does it have for us as music artists, and TPAC is there to show that we have that there for you. Also, as me as a young arranger, young Tobago arranger, showing that it's capable for us to win a panorama as a young youth from Tobago, right in Tobago here.
And you being a youth, that would inspire them even more.
Definitely.
And what challenges do you have in getting people to commit to practice and getting them to keep interested in practicing? Not only carnival time, but throughout the year for the festivals.
It's always a challenge, but we just had to kind of keep them interested in the music. And I think my youthfulness and the way that I approach my music with creativity, that kind of have them wanting to stay and wanting to win. But it's a give and take. Not every night is going to be a great night. Not every night you're going to have the full complement of players. But you see, once everybody together has that one goal in mind, it would all come together, and it's how you practice too. I practice effectively. I don't practice hard. I don't practice long, late hours. It's effective practice that doesn't make it too hard for the players to want to come, because players gonna say, oh gosh, I'm gonna come there from 9 and then end up leaving there 2 in the morning and think, nah, you don't need to practice till 2 in the morning. That's the old time thing, practice effectively and then you don't need to be there too late. And we just keep the vibes good. My problem is I wear my emotions on my face, so I have to keep that in mind and keep the band hyped up and keep them understanding that, within the practice hours, that's when I am, that's how I am. But after practice, I just good with everybody.
What I enjoy about you as an arranger, and even Kirsch as well, and even Duvon in Trinidad, you all, you enjoy what you're doing on stage. So that again will be an incentive for the players, because they see you enjoying what you did and what you are doing and what they are doing to satisfy you. So that will keep them going, and having a young person like you as a arranger and a young captain as Salisha, and tell me, you're not a sponsored band.
No, we are
and how are you able to, to succeed without having a sponsor? What do you do to raise funds and that kind of thing?
There are a few gigs that throughout the year that Pancham will have, or like private entities will hold, that would need the band to play for us to make some money. And that's the avenues that we go, and then we also approach little places here and there to kind of put a little bit of assistance. It is a strain at times. It's definitely a strain at times. It would definitely be easier if we could have a sponsor for us, but we make it work. We try not to let that decide if we are going into this competition full 100 or not. We're not gonna say, well, we don't have a sponsor, so we might not get this, so we ain't gonna fight.
And that, and that is the type of resilience you have, and the kind of work you're putting out without a sponsor. I am sure very soon sponsors, not one sponsor, but sponsors will be rushing you.
Yeah, we hope so.
And also you have a challenge where you don't have a patent. You don't have a panyard, you don't have a patent.
We don't have a sponsor, we don't have a panyard. We just kind of the outside and the side of the road band. But I mean, the outside and the side of the road band winning Panorama 2 times in a row. So imagine if we do have that facility where we could be comfortable and put forward the music effectively. There could be no stopping Uptown.
Some years ago, I remember describing a band as a vagrant band.
Really?
And some people were annoyed, but the point I was trying to make is that this band has no real place of abode,
right,
and they are doing so well.
Right.
Now, I'm not referring to you as a vagrant band, but I'm just trying to show that what you can achieve without a sponsor and even a place of abode.
Yeah, we're not going to let our circumstances define us. We create our own outcome. So we're not going to say, well, because we don't have this and we don't have that, that is why. So you're never going to see if Uptown Fascinators, God forbid, comes last or runs out or whatever. We're not going to say, well, it's because we don't have a patent. It's because we don't have a sponsor. No, it's because we didn't have the music tight. We didn't have the arrangement to win. So we try not to focus on that. We still, obviously, we would need these things. We'd be grateful for these things, but that's not going to define us as an orchestra.
All right, so after the carnival season, what plans you have for the band or for O.J. Richards moving forward?
Well, O.J. Richards personally, I want to recap the entire Panorama competition, see where I could improve my skills as an arranger. I mean, there's certain things that you could never stop learning, and as much as we won the National Panorama 2 times, I could still look back and see maybe you shouldn't have done that there, maybe you should have done this there, you could have done this. So any ways that I could improve, that's my goal. I just need to improve myself as an arranger. And as the band on a whole, we want to solidify the core of the band, create that solid core where we have no problems throughout the year, that when we come for Panorama, we just charge up and ready to go. Hopefully we have a facility by then. I'm not sure how, you don't know how the future holds, but we're going to make it work.
And speaking about improving yourself, you are now certified. You went to UTT.
Yes.
I
have
did
my
your degree,
bachelor's in fine arts.
Bachelor in Fine Arts.
Yes.
And that is another example to young people who getting into the music. And it's not just about what I know and what I feel I can do, but I improve myself.
Correct.
By getting certified in music, and I can start teaching as well.
Yes, definitely.
Well, OJ, it is so nice, and I totally enjoyed, and from the response of the audience, they totally enjoyed, and I am sure that the judges totally enjoyed as well.
We hope so.
And I know that their score sheets would reflect what we saw here tonight. So congratulations again.
Thanks again,
and
man.
Best of luck tonight and in your future endeavors.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Nice. Yes, so we are speaking there with O.J. Richards. And we are getting ready for band number 2, West Side Symphony. And they are doing the selection Calypso Music by David Rudder. Captain Joel Anderson, tuner Dwight Alfred. We are seeing that name surfacing for the second time tonight. He's also the tuner for, Natural Mystic? Yes. So we are getting ready to go stage side for band number 2 in the small conventional bands category.
Thank you.
West Side Symphony.
At this time,
from
ladies and
Patience Hill.
gentlemen, we have band
So we go
number
stage
2,
side.
West Side Symphony. This band is captained by Joel Anderson, arranger Michael Gabriel, tuner Dwight Alfred. Their tune of choice, Calypso Music, composed by David Rudder, sung by David Rudder in the year 1987. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 2, West Side Symphony. ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 2, West Side Symphony. Again, this band is captained by Joel Anderson, arranger Michael Gabriel, tuner Dwight Alfred. Their tune of choice, Calypso music, and this was composed by David Rother, sung by David Rother, and again, the year of this composition, 1987. Again, put your hands together again for West Side Symphony.
Yeah. So we just heard band number 2, West Side Symphony from Patience Hill. And Michael Gabriel arrangement. And Winston, I know, I think we sensed some inconsistencies there with the tempo.
Yes, I did sense it too. And I don't think we're wrong. It happens sometimes with some bands, you know, when they're not in control, especially in the rhythm section area, right? And it can hurt the results of the band. But that's for the judges to decide. Yeah. But other than that, they had a nice little introduction, right? It was a good melody, a good selection, right? David Rudder, of course, that was one of his big hits.
Yeah.
So music, nice chords, and maybe a tribute to Weston Anderson. Maybe a tribute to Weston Anderson, right? And the use of dynamics, right? The interpretation, the creativity, all that came out, right? Other than that, you know, it was a nice production. My only hurt was the tempo, right? Maybe if we talk to the arranger, he might be able to give us his opinion if he felt it or not, right? But it was a nice arrangement.
Well, I see he's waiting there in the wings to think. So you would take over this interview and find out exactly what he intended to do and if he achieved it.
Yeah.
Style of fashion, or wearing some costly jewelry. You talk about the female talking to 4 or 5 women. They just say I'm trying to be like you, but there's one thing that they don't understand. But I'm loving gun and plenty action. I just love nice things and I am being friendly. Yes, it makes me happy. But I don't look like the Baron. And if I should mention Baron more than she than me. So whenever you see me looking nice and dandy, I'm just being me.
Hello? You hear me? No. Hello?
I and Baron not just each other's brother.
Hello? Hello?
Just one, sir.
Hello? 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 Hello?
to the back. We are ready to start. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage we have TNTech New East Side Dimension.
It would be remiss of me if I did not mention the fact
that this is our 2020 THA Pan Champions. This band is captained by Mr. Elvon Beckles, arranger Kirsch Ramsey, tuner Desmond Richardson and Mr. Oliver Hospitalis. Tune of choice, I Love Being Me, composed by Sugar Aloes, sung by Sugar Aloes, year 1992. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 3, Tiantec New East Side Dimension. and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 3, Tiantec New East Side Dimension. Again, Captain Elvon Beckles, arranger Kirsch Ramsey, tuner Desmond Richardson.
Hello, you heard me?
I'm hearing you a bit. Huh? I'm hearing you a bit.
Again, this was composed
and remind me, what's your name?
My name is Michael Gabriel. Michael Gabriel.
Okay. So, what do you think of your performance?
I think the band performed great. I think the band performed great. With the challenges that we face, I think we rise to the occasion every time to ensure that we come out and represent.
You mentioned challenges. What kind of challenges you faced?
I mean, throughout
before the performance or during the performance?
Well, before the performance, with regard to getting players intact, in getting players to be around to play with all the other categories happening at the same time. You know, it was a bit difficult. We made it happen and we got it together.
Yeah. I thought you had a fairly good performance. Yeah, it was good. Nice selection. Right. You must have made Weston Anderson proud. You know the name Weston Anderson?
Of course I know Weston Anderson. He was the person who gave me
I
the
knew him
break
well.
at that time.
And Patience still they've been struggling along the years, you know, trying to make it big. And you're not doing too badly. I think you had a good arrangement, use of the dynamics, your interpretation was good.
Yeah.
And everything came out for you. I thought, way in the tune, I sense a slight drop.
A slight drop in tempo.
I don't know if
it wasn't noticeable to me,
but I felt that okay. But maybe it's just my belief. Don't let that trouble you.
All right.
But other than that, I think you had a good performance there, right? Creativity was good. You came up with a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
That's very interesting.
Thank you.
You know, and you continue along that line. I'm sure your band will do you well in the years to come. I know Patience still well.
Thank you very much.
Over the years I've been hearing. I don't know if you know me, but I've been involved with RBC Redemption. RBC Redemption Songsetters.
Yes.
I was the former arranger.
You're the former arranger for RBC?
Before Michael.
Okay. I heard you. I've heard about you. I've heard great things.
I'm the manager now. Michael is the arranger.
Michael and I are really good friends.
You know, but going back to your group, West Side, they're good, and I want to wish you the best.
Thank you so much.
Anything you want to say, other people are listening. Maybe your supporters, anything you want to say to them?
I just want to say that I continue to be thankful for the people from Tobago, the people of Tobago, for continuing to give me the chance to showcase my talent on the national instrument and help the community of Patience Hill be proud of what they have. Thank you.
All right. So that's it for you.
That's it for me.
All right. Well, wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you very much.
7 bands in this category.
Yep.
I hope you do well.
Thank
but
you
it's
very
not up
much.
to me. The judges will tell you.
Yes.
All right. So all the best.
Thank you very much.
Okay, man. Thank you.
From your wake up this
Yeah, are you hearing me?
No. Me hearing you clearly.
Yeah. Are you hearing me now? No?
She is and get on and mind that she body can wind up no more. Cause life is short and tomorrow not sure, so I live like it's my last.
Yeah. Are you hearing me now?
Slightly. Yeah. Slightly.
What you thought about your performance?
Well, my special, I want to say a pleasant good night to Tobago.
Come closer. Yeah.
I want to say a pleasant good night for Tobago and its environment. And tonight I feel very proud to represent Tobago East.
Yeah.
Back in East Panama once again.
I thought you had a good performance also. I thought your performance was good.
Well, it was excellent.
Yeah, nice selection, nice introduction, right? The guys seem to enjoy what you did, right? And I'm looking for good results for you and the boys, you know. Good interpretation, right? The chord progression of your music, the clarity, the distribution of the parts. You know, the different section had parts working together, right? You had a lot of modulation changes. I heard a slight change to the minor key, and then you had change keys up, down, whatever. Yeah? And you had a part where the band seemed to have exploded. You know, energy and things went up. That was good also, right? And yeah, the rhythm section, you gave some parts of the rhythm section. That too was nice. All in all, you had a good performance.
Well, to be honest,
yeah.
As you know, we have learned music from Mr. Major Edward Wade.
Learn music from?
Mr. Major Edward Wade.
Wade.
Right. Now,
he was a good buddy of mine.
Right.
We went together in music, yeah.
Exactly, Mr. Gordon.
In the regiment. I know him well, yeah.
No, and the potential of Kiantek is a new dimension. It's like Catholic All-Stars. We like finals. We are band ready for a final, ready for a war. Finals, that is our ability.
He said used to be the large band, the only
Exactly.
large band in Tobago.
We were once large band,
yes.
yes.
Second band. You know,
Exactly.
I did music with Redemption.
Yes.
Right? So, and they won almost every year. They were doing very well.
Yeah.
Right? So, it's up to you and your arranger to keep that trend up, you know? So, I could only wish you the best, right? Hope that
thanks.
you get good results
Thanks.
and see what happens in the future years. You are defenders of the East.
Yeah.
I'm down in the West.
Well, we got to represent.
Yeah.
We have to represent.
Very good.
We got to make Tobago and feel proud too.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. So keep it up.
Well,
good performance.
Thanks, Mr. Gordon,
Again.
and all the best.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you. The bands to the back, we are ready to start stateside. The bands to the back. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have band number 4 stateside, Alpha Pioneers. This band is captained by Matthias Marfan, arranger Keishon Julian and Marina Marfan, tuner Mr. Carl Noel, their tune of choice, Cheers to Life, And this was composed by Casey Phillips, Corey Hart, Kyle Phillips, sung by Aaron St. Louis, voice, year 2016. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 4, Alpha Pan Pioneers. gentlemen, we just heard from band number 4, Alpha Panthers. Again, put your hands together for Alpha. Again, captain by Matthias Marfan. Arrangers, Mr. Keishon Julian and Marina Marfan. Kyle Noel, tuner. Cheers to Life, tune of choice. Composed by Casey Phillips, Corey Hart, Kyle Phillips, and sung by Voice, Aaron St. Louis, year 2016. Alpha Panthers, ladies and gentlemen.
And there we had a band number 4 in the small conventional bands category, and that's Alpha Pan Pioneers. And what's interesting about this band, Winston, is that Alpha Pan Pioneers is a church band. Started in the Roman Catholic Church in Scarborough, and you know, and they started just as a church band, and they participating in various competitions and getting eventually into Panorama about 3 or 4 years ago, and doing quite well. And you know, they can only go from strength to strength, and I'm happy to see the number of young people, you know, who are part of this band. And Marina Marfan, she was the original arranger, and this year she has teamed up with Keishon Julian, and I think they're doing a fantastic job.
I think so. I am forced to agree with you. I've heard them on numerous occasions outside of Panorama, and I was very impressed with them. They provide an up-tempo arrangement, and then they do the slow type of music. But it's nice to hear them on the outside, and hearing them in the competition now, it's a different story, and everything seems to be going right for them. I'm sure in future years they would be a force to reckon with. Give them another 2, 3 years, and you're going to hear more of them. But they have done well tonight. Nice music, the way they projected the music, the clarity that came out from them. And the selection was a very popular one at one time.
Voice.
And it's still popular with Voice, right? So, hoping for good results for them.
Yes,
the rest is up to the judges.
And I see we have Keishon waiting there to be interviewed.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah. Let me let him in.
Yeah.
Open the doors for Keishon.
Till morning. Do not try to sneak out. To get high and freak out. Let your body speak out. Work it out. Soca music play. Get up and dance. Soca tempo jamming. Get up and dance. Makale chumwe. Bongo te chupu. Rati we tutmu. Hey. Get up and dance. Everybody rise up in the party.
So Keishon, congratulations on a great performance there. I know you come with a lot under your belt, from Panorama and so many other things you have done as a solo artist, as an arranger. But tell me, what was the experience like with teaming up with Marina Marfan this year, and collaborating your efforts and really doing this arrangement for Alpha Pan Pioneers?
Yeah, so well, this is actually the second year arranging for Alpha Pan Pioneers along with Marina Marfan, and our relationship has really grown together. I mean, we have both been working with the band for the past 2 or 3 years, even like on the state side. So the players really got accustomed to both of us being there and working together. And I must say that we have a better understanding of each other in terms of our styles and how we approach the arrangement.
This band, they did this particular arrangement, this selection by Voice. How difficult was it to well, first of all, how did you choose the selection?
It's all about a vibe. Like I've been listening to various songs, and first of all, I was trying to find a song that many other bands wouldn't have been playing, because last Panorama, that would have been the 2021, we chose a song that a lot of bands played, and we think that worked against us. So one of the goals was to choose a song that many bands wouldn't be playing, but also a song that we would be comfortable working with, and what we think that the band would be able to work with as well, and something that the players could also enjoy and and you know, a lot of the players could relate to his music. So I think
so. You know, the working with a band, inverted commas, church band. You know, I know they had a lot of challenges in getting players, especially when there was, you know, the increase in numbers for this category, and there was a call for players, you know, and working with a so-called church band. I know you worked with other bands before. Is there any difference?
What I can say is that the Catholic Church, they really support the steel pan, and they really support the band. So I must thank them for their support over the past few years that I've been there. Like, I really, really appreciate it.
Right, and you know, but I'm a Roman Catholic as well, and I know that not only Pan, but you know, Carnival on the whole, very supportive. The church is very supportive. As a matter of fact, a couple of years ago, there was a band in Trinidad that the Catholic Church, you know, came forward with. Right, so we always, you know, involved with Carnival. But tell me something, working with these young people and knowing that the future of steel band is in the hands of the young people.
Yes.
What do you suggest? I mean, in addition to the schools, you know, I mean, having pan in the schools, what else do you recommend?
Right. So I think apart from the pan in the schools, I think a lot of bands should start classes, steel pan classes. So that way you always have a constant inflow of young persons coming in, learning. So by the time Panorama reach, you have players that season. But what you tend to find is that a lot of the times the new players, they know Panorama season coming around, and they now want to jump in for Panorama. Yeah. And that kind of poses a challenge, because Panorama is like the big league.
Yeah.
And that's where you're bringing out your best game. So now, as a beginner, you find that everyone is not able to learn fast enough. So I think a lot of bands need to have like a program where they could build the youth, so by the time Panorama come, you have seasoned players.
And what do you think about reading, being able to read music scores?
Yeah, so I think that definitely plays an important role. Me, for instance, I only started taking like reading music and stuff seriously just before I went to university.
Yeah.
And you know, I sort of wish that I took it more seriously earlier on, because I would find when I reached the university, like I was now kind of playing catch up. But there are definitely benefits to being able to read music, because, like for example, I scored all my music before bringing it to the band.
Right.
And that way, when I have players coming from Trinidad and stuff who could read music, I just send them the music, and they're able to learn it beforehand and just come up and join with the band.
I'm sure as a young Tobagonian arranger, and you're seeing the successes of Duvon Stewart, Coach Ramsey, O.J. Richards, I know you are just yearning to get your first win.
Yes, indeed. So I believe everybody has their time. I also believe in trusting the process. I am growing, I am learning, I am evolving. And you know, I'm just looking forward to continue working with the band and helping bring the band to that level. And hopefully, sooner or later, we could be in the winner's row as well.
thanks a lot, Keyshawn, and best of luck tonight.
Thanks very
and
much.
Best of luck in all your future endeavors.
Thanks very much.
Nice having you.
Yes, a pleasure.
Band number 5. Stage side coming from Golden Lane, hailing from Golden Lane, Tobago. We have band number 5, Tobago Panthers. This band is captained by Brian Thomas, arranger Michael Toby, tuner Terrence Shepard, and their tune of choice this evening is Get Up and Dance, composed by Leston Paul, sung by Leston Paul and New York Connection in the year 1990. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Tobago Panthers. My apologies. Tobago Panthers. and gentlemen, band number 5, Tobago Panthers. Again, their tune of choice, Get Up and Dance. Captain, Mr. Brian Thomas, arranger.
Certainly an invitation to get up and dance there by band number 5, Tobago Panthers from Golden Lane with a Michael Toby arrangement. And you know, Michael Toby, he has roots in Redemption Songsetters. That's a man from Montgomery there.
Winston Gordon.
Let me just do the honors of reminding you of our judges.
And that's a fantastic performance there. Very up-tempo and really an invitation to get up and dance. And we saw so many of the spectators here, so many members of the audience really enjoying themselves. What are your impressions?
Well, I thought it was a good arrangement. I've heard it before. But I thought it was good. The introduction was good. There's clarity in the song, distribution of parts, right? Good front line work. There was energy. There was the hook lines in the song. Get up and dance. That's the hook line on the song. Middle pans had a lot of work. He gave a lot of that. And there were modulation, change of keys, and that kind of thing. The rhythm section, he made good use of that. The bongos was heavy, right? And represented the rhythm section well, right? There was call and answer. All in all, it was a good performance.
Yes, I think so as well. And, you know, they really lift the place, you know, put some vibes in a nice crowd here tonight. You know, people having a wonderful time. Like we said before, beautiful weather. And, you know, everybody is just, you know, mingling around and meeting old friends and having a good time, having a drink, having something to eat. And the true spirit of what Panorama is all about, you know. And we have Mr. Toby here with us. And we're going to have an interview with him. So, Winston.
You want me to do it?
All right. Yeah, you could. Well, yeah. So, we'll have the interview with the arranger, Michael Toby.
In the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I've failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop. No, Jaja blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this how I eat man soul.
You hear me now? Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the microphone. I didn't think I would be the one to interview you, but it's nice. How do you feel about your group's performance? The strengths and the weaknesses, what your thoughts?
We got a better performance for the finals, but yeah, we got a better performance for the finals, but I mean, came together nicely. We didn't go with the desired tempo. But for clarity, I think tonight it was just enough.
So you're not sad about anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
And you're looking for good results?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you have some disappointments to live with, but it'll be nice whatever comes through here. All right? And I'm wishing you the best. I think you had a nice tempo though. Good introduction, the clarity came out, right? The frontline pans, the frontline work. It really came out, there was energy, the hook lines came out, the middle pans, you gave good work also. Dynamics, the modulation, the changes, the bongos. Really nice song coming out, phrasing like the front line pans, right? And the call and answer. So all in all, I thought it was a good work. right? And you should do well. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Right? You should be happy at the end when the results is made public, right? And future years you could do better.
I mean,
right? I know you're going to be coming back here after redemption perform, right? You're looking forward to that too.
Yeah.
Is there any major changes since?
No major changes. I mean, we didn't go forward to the finals, so there wasn't any need to do any changes, but just be prepared for a wonderful performance.
Yeah, it's going to be a big battle.
Yeah.
But everybody is going to be looking forward.
I expect it to be.
King of Tobago.
To make tonight.
King Steel Band of Tobago, whoever wins large band category. Yeah? I don't see why not redemption. But let's wait and see.
Neither do I.
All right. So, all the best to you and nice talking to you.
Yeah.
All right?
Right. Take care.
Okay, man.
What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. No, Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this how I eat man so lucky. But I thank you for the run if I'm there. No bad mind boy, they can stop me. And every show I'm smiling, cause trust me, love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished, boy. Material thing, no. I'm far from finished, I'm so far, no. I'm the can't believe. I'm so far. I love this life, I say and the bling and the expensive thing, oh, I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all, just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I'll work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirst. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this how I youth man so long. But I thank you for the run never made. No bad mind boy, they can stop me. On every show I'm smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely, whoa. And I'm far from finished, whoa. And I can't believe it, no. See, I'm far from finished, whoa. Love the life that I live in. For doubters in the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa,
and of course we are here back at the THA Panchams, now taking place at the parade grounds, Bacalet, next to the Dwight York Stadium, and we have heard two single bands, and now we are hearing the small conventional bands. We've heard 5 of the 7 to perform in this category, and we just heard Tobago Panthers, and we're getting ready for Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation. And remember the judges for this category: Ezra Joseph, Roger Sardina, Richard Pierre, and Joanne Short. So we go stage side, Steel Sensation, Plymouth Steel Sensation. They are just calling on the bands that are practicing at the back to cease their practice so that we can hear fully what is taking place on stage. So we go stage side now for band number 6.
We have in front of us Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation. Now this band is captained by Emmanuel Sandy, our ranger, very young, 6th former, Signal Hill Secondary School. We have our ranger, Mr. Kimani Sandy. Tuner, Roland Harrigan. Tune of choice, Far From Finish, and this was composed by Aaron St. Louis, sung by Aaron St. Louis, also known as Voice, in the year 2017. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 6, Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation. Ladies and gentlemen, again, band number 6, and I want
Not
to
as
give
big
them another round of
as,
applause.
in numbers as some of the bands we saw went before in this category. Not as big, but quite a full sound. I think the arrangement was very interesting and well executed.
I agree with you. Nice introduction. From the music of the voice, I think it was, the interpretation was good. They had a nice jam midway, and towards the ending, the melody was clear. They used the dynamics in the right places. At one time I thought they were lacking energy, but then there was a build-up of energy, and that came out very clearly. Nice bass work. Towards the end, the finish was good also. Within they had variations of interest. There were nice changing of the key, we call modulations, right? And that too was interesting. All in all, a good performance.
Yes, I think so too, and that's band number 6 of 7 in this second category, the small conventional bands. And following the next performers, which would be CNB Concordance, and they're from Bonaccord, we would go into the large conventional bands category where we have 5 competitors. But like I said, we had two competitors in the single band category, and the small conventional bands we had 6 so far out of 7, and we now have the arranger. And you know what was interesting is that in this we had a sixth form student of Signal Hill as a co-arranger. But we'll have we'll speak some more with the band, the arranger.
To find someone with a familiar face. So let's be amazing, by amazing. What you carry me when we get up out in here? I want you to jam on somebody now.
And we're here with arranger, co-arranger Kimani Sandy, and we are seeing a lot of young people coming forward, young arrangers in Tobago, and that augurs well for the future. Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation. And you you are one of the arrangers, and I heard them announce sixth former.
Yes, I am. I currently go to sixth form in Signal Hill Secondary.
Oh, you are the sixth form student?
Yes, I am.
Well, that is that is fantastic. So tell us about your experience as a pan man, as a pan player first of all, and being moving to the ranks of arranging.
Well, obviously it was a seriously challenging thing to do. I also implore anybody who wants to do arranging, no matter your age, try it out. When you try, that's when you understand that you could do it. Because I did not have the belief in myself at first, obviously, because I saw people such as Kirsch Ramsey and O.J. Richards and Devon Seod, people I really look up to when it comes to arranging. Yeah. And I would always say to myself, I would never do something like that. But with the push of my grandfather, which is the captain of the band, Emmanuel Sandy, he really told me that we have to try. We wouldn't know unless I try. And at first, I was very hesitant, but now that I have done it, I am really glad because it has opened a lot of doors to me.
So before you actually started arranging for this band, you were involved with the school band?
At Signal Hill? No, I was not.
So where you got your experience from?
I got my experience firstly from Cats and Jammers because I started there with the Pancam, the junior Pancam.
Okay.
I started there and then my grandfather started a band. This same band, Pluma Betters the Sensation, but it was formerly known as Wonder Harps.
Yeah.
So from Cats and Jammers, I went straight into Wonder Harps, and one of my mentors, who is now passed away, Mr. Kenneth Williams, also known as Fishbrain, he saw it in me, and he would always tell me, you and I have to do a Panorama song one day. Just sorry that he unfortunately passed before we could have. I know he would have loved to see me on that stage today.
Well, I could tell you that the Fishbrain passed on to you, because I saw some kind of swaying and thing tonight, like, you know, like when the fish moving and the fish wiggling and swimming, you know. So I already saw that coming out. And, you know, but how old are you?
I'm 19.
19. And, you know, at the age of 19, putting down such an arrangement, you know, is fantastic. And you have a lot of promise as an arranger, as a musician, and you should not give up. I really want to congratulate you.
Thank
You did a fantastic job tonight. But let me just find out, in and around Plymouth Bethesda, and you being involved in the pan movement, you know, how, apart from the pan, how else are you impacting on the youths in that area?
I was a part of the Police Youth Club, the Black Rock Police Youth Club, because Black Rock and Plymouth, they are right there. So my mom, she was the police in charge of the Black Rock Police Youth Club. We would have done different things, but that was in the past. Now, I have had same youth program with my band, Plymouth Bethesda Sea Sensation, with the help of one of my other mentors, Mr. Macmillan, also better known as Pepe. He would have come and helped me, and some of the children that you see on stage, they are the ones that came to the Pancam. So that was my form of giving back to the village.
Involved with, you know, this is the beautiful thing, that as a young person, you are being mentored, right? Because you mentioned your grandfather, you mentioned Fishbrain, and now you mentioned Pepe. And once you are among those guys who are in the pan movement for so many years, you know, it shows that you are learning from them, and you will eventually pass on, and I'm sure you start passing on your knowledge to younger folks. And I think that you would be, you know, in years to come, you would certainly be a stalwart and a formidable, you know, exemplar in the pan movement, not only in Plymouth Bethesda, but in Tobago and even further. So thank you very much. Continue your good work and best of luck tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wine on a bamba. So let's be amazing, by amazing. What you carry me when we get on bad in here. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody.
We are ready for band number 7. So the bands to the back. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our last band in this small conventional band category. CNB Concordance. And this band is captained by Aaron Trim, arranger Corris Graham, tuner Augustus Peters, and their tune of choice, Mash Up. And this was composed by Jason Bishop, also known as Shaft, and sung by Dexter Stewart, also known as Blacks, year 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 7, CNB Concordance Steel Orchestra. ladies and gentlemen, band number 7, CNB Concordance, and again, this band was captained by Mr. Arranger, Corey Graham, tuner, Augustus Peter.
And arranger there, Corey. And that's Mash Up by Blacks. And, you know, I'm looking to see them really mash up the place tonight. And from all indications, beautiful arrangement there by CNB Concordance. And that's the final band, band number 7 in this, the second category tonight, small conventional bands, as we make way for 5 bands in the large conventional bands. And if we should just do a recap on this category, Winston. We started out with Uptown Fascinators, who came with bragging rights. And, you know, they came into this competition with 281 points. I mean, that's what they scored in the finals to win this category nationally. And they came in comfortable, I must say. But, you know, things can swing. Competition, every competition is different. Then we had West Side Symphony. They came in at, well, in 16th place. They placed 16th in the finals and with 250 points. Then Tech New East Side Dimension, the pride of Windward Tobago, the pride of the East. And they were 3rd in the national finals. And they placed, they were 275 points. And I remember when they were performing, I saw the Secretary for Health, Dr. Faith B. Israel, really having a wonderful time. And, you know, I remember hearing on an interview stating that she did a lot. She actually lived in the Panthers. You know, she enjoyed going to practice and enjoying what is taking place. You know, and then we had Alpha Pioneers, of course, and Tobago Panthers, and we just heard, and then Plymouth Bet as a Steel Sensation, and we had CNB Concordance. So now you have an interview to do, because we have the arranger of this last band, CNB Concordance, with Mashup. So, arranger.
A Valentine's Day prize. Congratulations. Individual who holds the number 668. Kindly come forward in order to get your prize. So we have 4 to give away. So we are pulling again. The individual with the number 788. 788. Remember, you are just looking at those last 3 numbers on your ticket. So if you have 788, kindly come forward. Again, you won yourself a prize. So we are pulling for number 3. And if you stick, we're going to pull again. All right? Anybody coming forward? No. Pull again, yes. Go again. Next number, 695. 695. Going once, going twice. 6, oh, somebody's coming. Very good. All right, so we have someone who is ready to claim their prize. 668. Confirmed. Thank you so much, sir. And I see that you are very much backing Tech. Congratulations and happy Valentine's Day to you, sir. All right, so 1 have been claimed, 668. Let me just repeat the numbers. 788.
Yes, sir. Welcome to the microphone. Welcome to the general public. Yeah, Welcome. Are you hearing us? Are you hearing me now?
Yes, sir.
Good. I'm saying welcome to the microphone and the general public, or the listening public. How you feel about your performance, your band's performance?
I feel ecstatic about the performance.
You feel?
I feel good about the performance. I feel we did our best. We
Yeah.
executed to the best of our ability.
Yeah.
And it's in the judges' hands now.
I thought you had a good performance. I am amazed at this band. I knew this band as a small entity, Canaan, Bonaccord area, practicing a little area. I pass every so often. Sometimes I stop by and listen to them. Right? And they're grown into a big competitive entity now. Right? Perhaps fellas like you who have done your contribution and brought them to the stage. But I'm really surprised at their progress and development. So, thanks to you publicly, fellas.
Thank you very much.
Right. But I thought your performance was good. Your introduction, nice. Introduce the tune, right? I think your selection was good. I like it, and it came through all right. Your melody was clear, right? The interpretation of what the composer wanted, that came off nice. You had a strong front line. You're a small band, but your front line came out clear. The clarity was there, right? And then the middle pans, you gave them some work, and that was clear too, right? You had one or two jams in the performance, leading up to a good ending, right? So I can only say good things. I can't think of anything that went wrong or anything that was supposed to happen and didn't happen, right? So I would say congratulations to you and the team, right? And I think you could expect good results.
Well,
and even if you didn't get the results that you expected or would like, you still had a good performance.
Thank you very
right?
much.
So that's my personal feelings about your group and the performance.
Thank you very much. That means a lot coming from you.
Say again?
That means a lot coming from you. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, and I know the stuff.
Exactly.
I came from a small entity also.
Exactly.
You know, and we have grown, yeah. You know Michael Toby, right? He worked with me, and Redemption is a big band, a large band now, right?
Yeah.
So one day you'll be a large band as well.
Well, that's the goal. That's the goal.
All right, so congrats.
Thank you very, very
much.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Well done. Okay, man.
Look, they want me already, they gon' push me out, Lord. Tight up, brother, tight up, boy. This is that kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord. Tight up, brother, tight up, boy. Why they go up good for them, they will listen. So we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people all up in parade, shouting this time with them, this is so fancy rum. Ice, ice, the place is low, man, and price. Well, I going home, lash out tonight. Because we out and party, the people better we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody bagging buttons. Buttons, buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell and madness in here. Bring everything way up in here. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell and madness in here. Bring everything way up in here. Show them up there. If we don't behave, then they could stop the fence, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is that kind of wireless, they just can't serve, Lord, Lord, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. Inside the past spiritual being, we express the way that we feel it. So pass the rum, ice, ice. The place low, man, and bright. Tomorrow.
Robinson, you mentioned that voice is very popular, you know, with these selections here. And, you know, this goes to show that we spoke earlier about the pan songs that were composed And I am sure when Voice was composing these songs, he had no idea that Pans would play it. Because he came out as a soca artist.
Yeah, party song.
Yes, party song. He went to the Soca Monarch and he won 3 times, and and he's a party animal. But here it is that his songs are being selected and being used for Panorama. And I'm sure, well, by now he's accustomed, but I'm sure when it started, he was surprised.
I'll say this to you. 4 carnivals ago, somebody said to me, he's going to burn out because the song seems like the same all over every year. Person never had a clue that it turned out as big as it is now.
Yeah.
But he's big in the dance hall now, and he's big in the steel barnyard. Right?
Because you see, the thing is, he came along and changed the whole of Soca Monarch,
Yeah.
We were accustomed to the Super Blues and the Ronnie McIntosh and the Marshall Montano and the Iowa George and those up-tempo, real breakaway. And he came with this smooth voice, which would suggest that was groovy.
Yeah.
But because of the tempo, because of the speed, he was into, power soca. And he did it in such a smooth way and brought a new dimension to Soca Monarch and took it by storm and stole the whole show and won so many times. And now we are seeing that paying off with the Pan songs.
Let me describe it in one word. Generation. It's a new generation, and that's what we're trying to adapt ourselves to, a new generation type of thing. Not what we used to know as verse and chorus kind of.
And some performers, they are good recording artists.
Yeah.
But they're not good stage performers. But voice is the full package. When he hits a stage, that is why whenever he has a show right here in Tobago, he would, between last year, October Carnival, and now, he would have had about over 3 shows. It could be more. At least 3 shows in Tobago. And they were all sold out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because he appeals to the young people.
Generation
not
next.
the whole generation. Not just the young people. The folks like us as well.
Yeah.
So I think these guys show that they are the future of music. The future of the soca. And to tie that soca music, the party type of music, and bring it into Panorama being a major choice is great.
Yeah.
And we sing even posthumously Blacks being honored a lot on the pan.
His contribution was similar.
So I think it augurs well for the future. I think the soca artists of today, the younger folks, have to think that kind of way.
Yeah.
That you're not doing it just to go on stage or just to go. It is all about. It's all all encompassing. That they for party, they are there for soak, and they're also there for the pan and even the road march.
Yeah. I'm sitting here listening to you, and something is occurring to me. Do you want to go to a party and the DJ is playing songs by Kitchener or Sparrow or Contender or Lord Melody? It won't work.
Well,
it would not work
if
in a party.
Mention Kitchener has lots of compositions.
Of course.
That can stand up in any party.
Well, yes, there are 1 or 2, right? Yeah. But in a party, I don't know if it will fill the house now with this kind of music.
But the DJ, who's playing these songs, they would read the audience. They would read
but
the party goers.
Audience.
And there are times that some, people need to kind of relax and eat and thing, and that could be a soothing type of music until they get into the, the real up-tempo thing.
Yeah.
So, it is all about the DJ reading the party goers out there and knowing how to mix the music.
Yeah, true. But change will come, eh?
Yeah.
Today's day is a big change from yesterday, and yesterday was a change from the day before yesterday.
Of course.
That's how it works.
And this is the beauty. This is the beauty about music. Change is constant. It keeps changing, and you have a lot of criticism.
Yeah.
Well, why you're spoiling this, or why you're changing you're not really spoiling or changing the authenticity. You are adding to it. You're making it more acceptable to the younger generation, and you're not just catering for your local audiences. You're trying to make a package that can transcend to the international world, people out there.
Yeah.
And that is what is happening to new music, because right now you are seeing the trend that is going to the African type of music.
Oh yeah, that too.
And Asian
African
music as well.
Yeah.
Right? So we have to be mindful of these changes, and we have to keep in line.
You remember the days, the word called jive, dance music, jive, and jitterbug.
Right.
Right? The big band music, Ray Anthony, Ralph Flanagan, Glenn Miller, music like that. No more.
But I mean,
people don't want to hear that kind of big band music.
Remember all of these things? The Calypso went to Jamaica, and then they changed until they end up with reggae and rockers and everything.
Sure.
So music is a universal language, but it undergoes changes based on the society it goes in, the customs, the culture of that particular country or nation, and there is where it goes. But you can always trace back and see where it originates. And a lot of the world
applies to clothing.
Yeah,
clothing, right? Type of things people wear now. I remember of an apparel, upper or pants was inside, hidden inside the collar. Whatever made it is. Now it's outside the collar, shirt,
Yeah.
The shoes, what thing people didn't advertise the maker of the shoes. Right, it was inside, now it's outside. So
and it's the same thing with movies. It used to be Hollywood.
Exactly.
Now you have Bollywood and you have Nollywood. The African movies, the Nigerian movies.
What they call it? Nollywood.
Nollywood.
Well, Bollywood.
Taking it by itself. I don't know. Maybe we want to see Tobago. If it will be totally. I don't know if it's what we will have here, but we have to get our music. We have to get our film industry going as well.
Life is based on changes.
And tell our stories.
Yeah, it will never remain constant.
Yeah. So we're getting ready for the large bands category. This will be the real final blowout. This will be the real final blowout in the large bands. And we have the big guns here. Bands like Steel Explosion, NLCB Buccaneers, Redemption, RBC Redemption Songsetters, Dixieland, and of course Cats and Jammers. So we're in for a treat in this final segment of Panorama in Tobago, just about 16 minutes to midnight, and we can say we have just begun. And the crowd is building, people are having a wonderful time, and the weather is good. So this is going to have a fantastic ending tonight. So we look forward, certainly look forward to the large band category. We have NGC Steel Explosion, the band from right there in Montgomery. That's Deuce, the man with the tire shop, and he is the pan tuner. And this man actually makes pans, he manufactures pans and tune them. And he has always been calling for a pan factory. And I hope that we see a pan factory in Tobago soon. But I want to say hats off to Beverly Ramsey-Moore and everyone else. But we're getting ready to go stateside for band number 1, NGC Steel Explosion.
Big band.
And they're out and bad. So we go stateside for them now.
Again, we have on stage NGC Steel Explosion. This band is captained by Jason Duncan, arranger Vanessa Headley, tuner Iron Anthony, and their tune of choice, Out and Bad, composed and sung by Mr. Aaron St. Louis, also known as Voice, year 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 1, NGC Steel Explosion. Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 1, NGC Steel Explosion. Again, this is coming from the large conventional band category. Their captain, Jason Duncan, arranger, Vanessa Headley, tuner, Iron Anthony.
And of course, that's truly a large band sound. Starting the large band categories. NGC Steel Explosion. And they said they're out and bad. And they were indeed out and bad.
I agree. Yeah, that's quite a good arrangement. Vanessa Headley, she's new to the scene in Tobago. I think this is her first attempt here. My understanding is the drill master is her mom.
Oh my.
Yeah. So that's a good team, huh? Yeah,
very good
mom
team.
Mom and daughter.
Yeah.
We hope to have her here. We could interview and hear her thoughts on the performance. Yeah.
Yes, another voice composition out and bad. And I mean, NGC Steel Explosion, no new comer on the scene. Certainly not new to winning.
Yeah.
Because they won the national, was it medium band?
Medium band
title some years ago with Radika.
Yeah, I remember that. That was done by that Alexander, the arranger for Desperados.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that time he arranged for a band.
And you know, that was a slow type of chutney song.
Yeah.
That was given that treatment, you know, and that that reminds me of that band from Arima when they did Clive Bradley arrangement.
Yeah, was it Arima? New Tones.
Yeah.
New Tones. Clive
that
Bradley.
Was
that was the David Rudder composition.
Yeah.
Yeah. High Mass.
Yeah, High Mass. And you know, it sometimes when you look at those slower, you know, not the upbeat, but the treat give to it.
Yeah, they bring life to it.
Bring life to it, you know. And I remember Radika taking the place by storm. But we have the arranger here, so we can. Is it the arranger or the captain?
The manager or something.
Manager?
Yeah.
Okay.
Manager, the girl.
All right.
Headley.
Okay. We have with us an executive member of NGC Steel Explosion, Michael Gilman, is the name?
Yes.
Yes, so how do you feel? I find your face not looking excited, man.
Well, we feel good. You know, it was a good performance. You know, we leave everything on the stage. You know, we just leave everything up to the judges right now.
Well, you were really out and bad there.
Yes,
I love the arrangement.
Thank you.
You know, I love the energy. And, you know, like I was just saying before when I was speaking with my co-host, that the arrangement here, and well, the band itself in Steel Explosion is no new band to winning.
Yes.
I remember Radika.
Yes,
2010. National title. So this year, how much work went into this arrangement?
We had a lot of work going to the arrangement. We started preparation from since last year, September, October, for this Panama season, you know, and we really tried to come with something different. You know, we tried to rebrand Steel Explosion, you know, extend the executive board management so we could able to have persons ready for Panorama. you know, we would seek out players, you know, and ensure that everyone, you know, is ready for this Panorama season, you know, and we put our best foot forward, and we are preparing now for next year Panorama season.
Well, I know Iran, you know, Deuce.
Yes.
Iran Anthony, I know he is a lover of pan.
Yes, definitely.
He has his tire shop there. But anytime you go there, he not dealing with tire, you know.
Pan.
He tuning a pan and he getting things ready. But this year you all opted for an arranger from Trinidad.
Yes.
And a female arranger that. Tell us about that.
Yes. So actually we reached out to DJ Marcel, and he was the one who recommended Vanessa to the band. So he recommended him, and he was our arranger before, you know, so we take his suggestion, you know, we talked to her management board, and that's how we had her to come to Tobago. So we are super excited to have the first female arranger in medium band in Tobago.
And I understand it's a mother and daughter combination?
Yes, the mother was the drill master for the band. So we had a combination of both mother and daughter in the band, as well as some of the executive players in Golden Hands.
But you know, sometimes you would think that a drill master will be somebody younger than the arranger.
Yes.
Because plenty work.
Yes.
Whenever the arranger is not around, you have to drill everybody and, you know, get the correct timing and everything going. I mean, she has to be super young as well.
Yes, super young, you know, super impressive. You know, we had drilling up to in the rain. She was in the rain, you know, sitting down in the rain, drilling the band over and over and over. So the team was very dedicated, you know, and we really pushed this year, and we thank God, you know, for what we did, and we continue to push forward as a band together.
What is the band's involvement with the young people? Training?
Yes, so we do have training throughout the 2 months when school closed. We do have training for youths, and we give them certificates. So it usually lasts within 4 weeks to 6 weeks, and we give them a certificate after, and then when they reach a qualified position, we'll be able to take them inside of the medium band category and take them to Panorama.
Well, you know, I totally enjoyed the performance tonight.
Thank you so much.
The audience enjoyed it.
Yes.
And I'm sure the judges will reflect their enjoyment on the score sheets.
Yes.
So I think this was a great start to the large band categories.
Thank you so much.
You all set the pace, and the other bands have to really come good tonight.
Yes, we put everything on the line, so we leave everything up to the judges, as you said, and you know the judges' decision is final.
Congratulations, best of luck.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Not just for tonight, but the rest, you know, in your future endeavors. Right.
You don't know the pressure that I undergo from these madman and woman. I feel the full weight of the hand. Let me the oppress law. About the poor. Peter, these people had a day. Well, now it's time for Stalin to play. Peter, wait, I say Peter, wait. Peter, look, Ian Smith by the gate. Peter, I don't want you to make fuss. Remember, I want Christopher Columbus. Peter, look, the English woman who on South Africa refused to put sanctions. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but Reagan going in the fire too. Why? Blazing. Burning and me burning and me burning and me burning. Hit me now. Me. Your hand done full already. You don't deal with the Führer. Go ahead and take Foster. But that woman Mary, remember that's my baby. So much confusion that she make. You got to give Black Stallion a break. Peter, wait, I say Peter, wait. Peter, look, boat a reach by the gate. With boat I don't want you to waste time. Remember we still have Morgan behind. Africa land. Peter, I just don't care what you say. The Ku Klux Klan man can't get away. Why? Blazing, blazing, blazing. A burning and a burning and a burning and a burning. Hit me. Burn them all. Come in. We burning and we burning and we burning and we burning.
And we have a very special lady here tonight. You know, I think without this lady, what we sing here tonight could definitely not have taken place. I'm speaking about Miss Beverly Ramsey-Moore. I have to say, the lady who does everything in pan. I'm sorry for that little break in transmission there, technical problem. But we have with us Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, President, Pan Trinbago, National President at that. A lady who has transformed the pan movement. I mean, she doesn't put water in her mouth to say anything, and I will not put water in my mouth as a Tobagonian to say that we are proud of this lady. She has done so much in the short space of time she has been president, and she will continue to do. Bev, how you feel tonight?
I am extremely pleased, you know, coming out of the medium band finals and tonight here in Tobago with the THA Pan Champs. I think that Pan is on its way to glory.
Well, I think it's more than glory, you know. We have seen from Sunday night what could happen in Tobago. What happened, was it 2 years ago?
Yes, in 2020.
2020, we did it for the first time 3 years ago, and because of COVID, we couldn't continue. And it happened this year, and whatever hitches there were, everything was perfect on Sunday. Tonight, we didn't have the challenges of the rain, and people are having a wonderful time. And you know, what we have seen is Pan in Tobago reaching to the pinnacle. I don't know if we could pass that. In terms of bands, the players, the standard, and don't talk about the arrangers, those young arrangers. I mean, it's fantastic until, you know, people from down the road, well, the chief sec talk about it tonight. People down the road start to grumble and mumble. But when you're good, you're just good.
I think we have come a long way in Tobago. You know, over the years, most of the bands, we had Trinidad arrangers, Trinidad tuners. We spent all our monies in terms of getting uniform and other equipment and all of that. And so the bands really did a lot of work in terms of the youth programs. And now we have a number of players on the island. Some bands still use a few Trinidad players, and nothing is wrong with that because you can play with any. But now most of our bands are up to strength, and we are seeing our homegrown arrangers, and I think that is a big plus for us here in Tobago. I am so pleased with the transformation of the movement here in Tobago. Pan in Trinidad and Tobago is a big thing. As president of the organization, I feel really, really pleased with the work that is happening in all the regions, not only Tobago region, but the South Central region, the Eastern region, the Northern region, and I think, you know, we are really, really proud of the leadership in these steel bands because, as we say, Pan is much more than the music. Our panyards are a safe space for young people, and we do a lot of work in terms of helping our young people to live meaningful lives. And we will continue to do that because immediately after Panorama, we continue with our events.
And we see the benefits of this because the young people, we see the bands about 70-75% young people.
Correct.
And we are seeing the young arrangers. I just spoke to a young arranger, sixth former from Signadel.
That's right.
Right from Plymouth, Bethesda.
That's right.
And, this could only be organized for the future. And, apart from I want to get you personally, your task of being president of Pan Trinbago for the entire Trinidad and Tobago, and having to leave Tobago and go down for meetings, go down to organize things down there, and move back and forth. Tell us about that.
I am living on the and. Some people living on the and. I am one of the first that living on the and, moving back and forth. But I enjoy what I am doing. I always like to pour into lives. I always like to work with young people. I'm a youth mentor. And so for me, it's pure satisfaction. I have a dynamic team in the executive, and I also have a number of young people on the events committee. And I think they are doing a fantastic job. We have been able to rebrand the organization. We have cleaned up the brand. And now we have seen sponsors coming back on board to provide the support for our bands out there. It is amazing to know in such a short space of time we could have cleaned up the accounts in Pan Trinbago. We have up-to-date audits, and for the very first time we have a clean audit in the organization. And for me, that is significant. When I would have heard the Prime Minister saying that he's so proud of Pan Trinbago, and we have given him an independence gift by ensuring that our books are clean. And so we would have started from that, and now the sponsors are coming on board, and I am so proud. I think, as the first female president of Pan Trinbago, I think we have done a fantastic job, and I want to say kudos to my team and kudos to all on board who have contributed to the transformative exercise.
Well, over the years we have had many teams, many presidents, but I, as a Tobagonian, sometimes you have to steal your thunder for Tobago. The amount of work that you have done and you are doing, and I remember it started with Patrick Arnold, because I think one of the significant things that happened to Pan in Trinidad and Tobago is starting to judge the preliminaries in the Panthers. I remember I used to be on the radio at that time, and there was a lot of criticism, and I stood up and spoke about it because I knew from the early days, the 60s and 70s, when T and Tech Eastside had their Panthers in Zion Hill, and they had their snack it and bar and everything, and that transcended. People clean up the Panthers, throw the whole rubbish and the old pan, and you could go right through the year in having functions there. But anyhow, we are going for the next band on stage. So, Bev, thanks a lot. Continue the good work you're doing, and you can only get better.
Thank you very much.
Excellent work.
Composed by Dr. Leroy Carlis, also known as Black Starling, sung by Dr. Leroy Carlis, again Black Starling, in the year 1987. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 2, NLCB Buccaneers. and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 2, NLCB Buccaneers. Thank you so much. Again, this band is captained by Anthony Hopkins, arranger Cian Gomez, tune of choice, Burn Them, and this was composed by none other and sung by Black Starling, year 1987.
The pride of Buku, NLCB Buccaneers, one of the big bands in Tobago, large band category. And, you know, they have been around for many years. They have done quite a lot of work. And, you know, I remember back in the days when the late Vernon Dennis of Little Seven fame was the arranger for this band. And they have been to Trinidad many times in the national finals. And they have been doing a lot of, you know, community work in the Buku area. I'm sure you know that Buku is famous for the goat race, goat and crab races, Sunday school. You know, in Tobago, on Sunday nights, you have the Sunday school. And NLCB Buccaneers, a Cian Gomez arrangement. And they did a fantastic job on stage. And we are into the large conventional bands category, and that was band number 2 out of 5. So we had Steel Explosion earlier, and now NLCB Buccaneers, large band category, and they in the semis they placed 252. That's in national semis. In the medium band category, 252 points, and they placed 12th with 252 points. And in the finals, they placed ninth with 262 points in the finals of the semi-finals. And after that fantastic performance, we have no stranger with us, an ace arranger, a man who is no stranger to Tobago bands. When you hear the name Cian Gomez, it's synonymous with so many bands in Tobago. This man, I would like you to start by telling us the different bands over the years that you arranged for in Tobago.
Well, actually, I only arranged for one band in Tobago. You know.
One band?
One band.
Buccaneers?
Buccaneers.
As though you never did anything for any of the other bands?
Not really, no.
Well, the name is so popular. And in Trinidad, which bands you?
Well, in Trinidad, I've worked with several bands. I've worked with Courts, some specialists of Lavante.
Right.
I've worked with Mary Tones, Sconters, Pan Groove. You know, during the year, I've worked with different bands also. So, I mean, I've worked with a lot of bands over the years.
So how the connection came with Buccaneers?
Well, the previous arranger, I think he wanted to call it quits. He was getting up in age.
Yeah.
You know, I think he was having some health challenges. So they started looking for an arranger. While I was working with Mary Tones, they heard Mary Tones and they liked what they were hearing. So they did their research and they found me. We had our meetings and the rest is history.
Right, so tell us what the kind of the relationship with Buccaneers. I know Buccaneers has a history of, working with the young people, developing the youths and things like that.
Sure.
So since that you are involved with them, what is your contribution, in addition to arranging for them? What is your contribution to developing the youth?
Basically, what we do, we try to develop in such a way where we teach the right skill from day one.
Yeah.
Right? So even if you're not a big player, a strong player, get the skill correct, and over time, that skill with strength,
yeah,
may get into the player that we want it to be, Right.
how difficult it is for, how difficult is it for an arranger living in Trinidad to arrange for a band in Tobago?
It's challenging. Basically, I'm here on the weekends.
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? There are times I would come 1 or 2 days during the week. But basically, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It means that I have to put everything down and on pause in Trinidad, come over to Tobago, do what I have to do, and leave on Sunday.
Yeah.
Now, where other bands would have their arranger all during the week, Buccaneers I don't have Buccaneers, or they don't have me during the week, So it's basically concentrated, focused rehearsals, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We get our work done and we move forward.
Well, I think that, first of all, that calls for an efficient drill master, and it also calls for players who can catch quick.
And that's what Buccaneers have right now.
And who could read.
Well, not necessarily read.
But who catch quick.
Yeah. We're in the process of starting the reading stuff.
Yeah.
But over the years, we have developed the players of Buccaneers so much that if I make a mistake in saying something, they will play.
Right.
That's how quick they learn now, you know? So, I mean, it's something to be proud of. It makes the job a lot easier when I come on the weekends now.
Of course.
So I come in, I give music, and in no time.
Yeah.
Right? This tune we did in 2 weekends.
And, we know coming out of the pandemic, you have a lot of everything happening virtually. So sometimes you're down there and somebody may call and say, well, we want to get this part before you come up. You do any virtual sessions?
Actually, we would do it on the phone. They would call, hey, we need some notes, we forgot the phrase, and we do it on the phone,
Yeah.
So, I mean, we use technology, we try our best to facilitate everything. We do everything, we use everything. Because we know we don't have the week.
Yeah.
So we have to use every other aspect or element that is provided for us to fill up the space of the week.
Right. So let's get personal now. What's next for Sion Gomez?
Well, Sion Gomez will continue building. Right, I'm a lecturer at the University of Trinidad and Tobago.
Excellent.
In Trinidad. Myself, along with Mr. Leon Smooth Edwards.
Yeah.
And Dr. Mia Gormandi Benjamin.
Right.
We run the Steel Pan Studio.
Okay.
Right? And we've been doing a pretty good job. As a matter of fact, the small band champion arranger, one of our students, ex-students, he has graduated. The medium category winner, one of our ex-students.
Right.
The medium band came second, one of our students. We've been doing well, you know. So a lot of people are kind of praising the program now because, I mean, we do a robust, holistic kind of training.
Yeah.
So when they come out here, they're ready. They're ready. And we'll continue doing that.
Right, so, before you mentioned that was my next question,
Serious?
I was coming to say, well, at UTT, we have a lot of Tobagonians coming down there, and we have Kirsch,
OJ,
and them fellas who doing fantastic.
Yep.
So that will be that something in the program is good.
Something
you
right.
guys doing a fantastic job there.
Thank you very much.
And I hope that we have more Tobagonians to go down.
I think what we're trying to encourage the Tobagonians to come.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little difficult for the Tobagonians because, I mean, they have to find accommodation.
Yeah.
But I mean, once that is sorted out, free reign, come down the road and develop yourself, develop your skills.
Well, Sion, it was so nice talking with you.
Thank you very much.
And tonight, you did a fantastic job.
Thank you.
And I really am looking forward to good results.
Well, we are too.
Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Right, and in all your future endeavors.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Right.
All right.
Well, if you love this thing, then jump up, back and jump up, split them up high and jump up. Somebody, jump up, come the way, jump up. Everybody, jump up, all over there. This thing I'm a beating rum like a pan. Ay, ay, ay. Mama, look how they are, your son. Ay, ay, ay. Can't believe it's all a woman. Ay, ay, ay. This carnival's a curtain on. Ay, ay, ay. So as Christmas pass and on a mirror in my pocket, punching for all the bad spirits. Can't stop the power of music. Lord, this thing sweet and I love it. I could go 3 days with no water. Could go about 3 weeks in hunger. Well, Lord, but I can't live without soca. Long live soca. Long live soca. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. So I'm hoping that things go change. Run, tell them we still listen. This music is sugar away, sugar away. I claim it, this year will be the greatest year. 10,000 coming strong, on our way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for band number 3. We have RBC Redemption Songsetters, band number 3. And this band is captained by Murray Toby, arranger Michael Toby, tuner Augustus Peters and Bush Kelman. Their tune of choice, Long Live Soca, composed and sung by Aaron St. Louis, also known as Voice, in the year 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for RBC Redemption Songsetters. and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 3, RBC Redemption Songsetters. Again, their tune of choice, Long Live Soca.
And what a great
Toby, arranger
by
Michael Toby, tuners we have
a Michael Toby arrangement of Voices Long Live Soca. And again, we're seeing Voice just featuring in the panorama, doing many of his songs, many of his songs being chosen, being selected for the pan. And that is a great sign for soca. And Redemption Songsetters, RBC Redemption Songsetters, doing a fantastic and giving you that large band sound. You're getting the large band sound coming and really mashing up the place tonight. Very energetic performance, beautiful arrangement, and I'm sure if you were looking there, you may have noticed my co-host, Winston Gordon, on stage with them. That's his band, and that only shows that you can be associated with a band and still be objective. So that is exactly what we are having tonight. We are having objectivity. We are having all the bands having an equal chance, and the judges doing their work. And speaking about the judges, in this category, large conventional bands category, we have the 4 judges, 2 Tobagonians there, Roger Sardina and Kenrick Noel, and also Lorna Corniet and Joanna Short. So we had band number 3 out of 5, 2 more bands to go, and Redemption Songsetters in the large band category, and they are no newcomers at all and not new to this competition, this level of competition, and they are not new to winning as well. Won the Tobago title many times, been in the national finals of Panorama many times around, with the same Winston Gordon as arranger. And tonight we had quite a young arranger, Michael Toby, doing a fantastic job, fantastic arrangement of Voices Long Live Soca. So they are making their way off stage. Quite a very appreciative audience here tonight, enjoying the panorama, this THA Pan Champs 2023, where we have 14 bands performing tonight, 2 in the single band category, 7 went in the small conventional bands category, and we have 3 out of 5 in the large bands category. So we continue as the judges look for 40 points in arrangement, 40 points general performance, 10 points tone, and 10 points rhythm. So as we make way for band number 4, Dixieland, we go back to master control.
Already, and if you start feeling lonely and much fever vibrating your body, just make a quick reservation and touch down in the land of steel bar. Lauren O'Brien leaving, I can't miss this charming. We call it steel band beating and woman background shaking. If the bug bites you, non-stop. I can't stay in New York City when there's sunshine and fun in my country. Lions is the place with the jamming, with Calian and Charlie's roots clashing. Everyone happy partying, and I'm freezing in Brooklyn. Darling, Lauren, don't cry or leave it. I can't miss this jamming, with all them steel band beating, and woman background shaking. If they don't fight your baby, then you could come and join me inside the Teddy steel band, jamming with some man woman. Jamming with Calian and Charlie's roots clashing. Everyone happy partying, and I'm freezing in Brooklyn. Darling, Lauren, don't cry or leave it. I can't miss this jamming with all them steel band beating and woman background shaking. If you don't fight your baby, then you could come and join me inside nation and touch down in the land of steel band.
Lauren O'Brien leaving, I can't miss this jamming. We call them steel band beating, and woman background shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you could come and join me inside the deadly steel band, jamming with some man woman.
Don't cry, honey. You go see me Ash Wednesday.
Lauren O'Brien leaving, I can't miss this jamming. We call them steel band beating, and woman background shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you could come and join me inside the deadly steel band, jamming with some man woman.
Taxi, taxi, Airport Kennedy. Lauren, you better wake up. I need a jet plane to take me non-stop. I can't stay in New York City when there's sunshine and fun in my country. Lions is the place with the jamming, with Caribbean and Charlie's roots clashing. Everyone happy partying, and I'm freezing in Brooklyn.
Lauren O'Brien leaving, I can't miss this jamming. We call them steel band beating, and woman background shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you could come and join me inside the deadly steel band, jamming with some man woman.
Lauren, you'll take it easy. I don't mean to hurt you, baby. The coldness making me shiver, and back home it hot like fire. That is why I said the next jet plane must take me to Port Spain. Yeah, my fans are waiting, preparing for Juve morning.
Lauren O'Brien leaving, I can't miss this jamming. We call them steel band beating, and woman background shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you could come and join me inside the deadly steel band, jamming with some man woman.
Babe, my mind is made up. Airport Kennedy would be my next stop. Don't cry and try to convince me, 'cause my suitcase done pack already. And if you start feeling lonely and must give up.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, stateside band number 4, we have Dixieland, and this band is captained by Don Savarel, arranger O.J. Richards, tuner Sherwin Pear, and their tune of choice Lorraine from 1982, and this was composed and sung by Winston Henry, also known as Explainer. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 4, Dixieland. gentlemen, we just heard from Dixieland, band number 4 in the large conventional bands. Again, arranger O.J. Richards, captain Donna Savaral, tuner Sherwin Pay. Their tune of choice, Lorraine from 1982, composed and sung by Winston Henry, also known as Explainer.
Another arrangement
again, put your
by
hands together for Dixieland Steel
O.J. Richards,
Orchestra.
and that's Dixieland Steel Orchestra, and that's Dixieland from Mount Pleasant, and that is band number 4,
number 5.
penultimate band in this category. Only one more band to go. Cats and Jammers, the national medium bands. National medium bands. Champion. Yes, national medium band champion, Cats and Jammers coming next. And this was Dixieland. And remember, in the finals of the medium bands category, Cats and Jammers scored 286 points. And Dixieland scored 273. So, they have a lot of catching up to do if they have to beat Cats and Jammers tonight. We are yet to see that performance by Cats and Jammers. But Dixieland gave a fantastic performance of Lauren by Explainer. And an arrangement there by O.J. Richards. What a great performance there tonight. A real big band effect. And we saw a lot of beautiful runs. Fantastic arrangement, and OJ enjoyed himself as well as all the players national category. And 4 out of the 5 in this large band category. And just a reminder that the judges are looking for arrangement 40 points. General performance 40 points, tone 10 points, and rhythm 10 points. And the judges in this category, Roger Sardina, Kendrick Noel, Lornette Corniette, and Joanna Short.
Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want give me. Maybe you want a man to get back out the hand. Maybe you want a wife to fire up. All right. Give him. Shake off me behind. Janet. Oh yeah. Tell me what. Tell me. Hey. Give it. When I pick you up, you was lively and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep moving back and you have it in your waist. Oh no,
we don't have the energy. We were staring down the place, drink for drink and waste for waste. But now you have me in shock, you go run out of luck. Oh yeah, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. You tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. You tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want a rum to roll your bum-a-lum. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Maybe you want a wife to fire up the hand. All right. Day, 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 day. Lord. Give them. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, give me. Yo. Shake off me behind. Janet, Janet, tell them Janet. You think I want something? Maybe you want a rum to roll your bum-a-lum. Dive me thing, dive me thing. Maybe you want a rum. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe you want a wine to fire up behind. You was in a mood that had me shaking in my boots. I was praying I could live, since you look like you could take. But now you're slowing down on me, since we reaching this party. Baby, 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 baby. I said baby, tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want to roll your bum-a-lum. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Hey, maybe you want a wife to fire up the day. Till the day, till the day, lay. Hey, get it. Till the. Oh yeah. Tell me what. Tell me what. Hey. When I pick you up, you was lively and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep holding back, and you have it in your waist. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling.
can waste for ways. But now you have me in shock. You go run out of love. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want a rum to roll your bumbalam. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Maybe you want a wife to fire up the hand. All right. Day, 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 day. Lord, give them. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, give me. Yo. Shake off me behind. Janet, Janet, tell them Janet. You think I want something? Maybe you want a rum to roll your bumbalam. Dive the thing, dive the thing. Maybe you want a rum. Ay 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 ay. Maybe you want a wine to fire up behind. You was in a mood that had me shaking in my boots. I was praying I could make, since you look like you could take. But now you're slowing down on me, since we reaching this party. Baby, 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 baby. I said baby. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want to roll your bumbalam. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Hey, maybe you want a wife to fire up the day. Till the day, till the day, day. Hey, get it. Till the. Oh yeah. Tell me what. Tell me. Hey, give it. Hey, when I pick you up, you was lively and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep holding back, and you have it in your waist. Hold on, hold on. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell don't have the energy. We were staring down the place. Drink for drink and waste for waste. But now you have me in shock. You go run out of love. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell me why.
We are ready. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, stateside we have our 2023 National Panorama Champions in the medium conventional bands, none other than Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra. This band is captained by Maxon Ramsey, leader, manager, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, arranger, Kirsch Ramsey, tuner, Chuma Simmons, as well as Bertrand Kellman. Their tune of choice, Tell Me Why, composed and sung by none other than Timothy Watkins, aka the Baron, in the year 1999. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 5, Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra. gentlemen, we just heard from Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra. Now I really have to acknowledge the young man in front, Mr. Ramsey, also a product of Signal Hill Secondary School. Excellent. Again, this band, captained by Mr. Maxon Ramsey, managed by Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, tuner Juma Simmons, my apology, and Bertrand Kellman. Tune of choice, Tell Me Why, composed and sung by Timothy Watkins, also known as Baron, in the year 1999. Again, ladies and gentlemen, an excellent way to bring the curtains down on this THA Pan Champs 2023. We just
coming in with bragging rights from as the national medium champion. In that competition, they scored 286 points. Interesting to see how much they will score tonight. But that's the final band in this large bands category. Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra did a fantastic.
So I am going to do the honors of pulling again. So listen out for your number.
This one really took the cake, and we saw several, movements and, on stage. Apart from the arrangement, Winston, we saw the choreography, and we saw the dramatization on stage as well, with the dance and him doing the jig, coming to the end with the young lady.
Yes, a great end to a great night of performances and entertainment. Kirsch Ramsey strikes again. Nice choice. Tell Me Why. Great introduction. Nice selection. Both the verse and the chorus. Variations. They were all good, strong, internal, and strong interludes. The chords and the progressions, they were suitable. They were very entertaining. The sampling was good. The dynamics were good. The use of the hook lines were good. The middle pans and right down to the end, everything was good. This was a good performance.
And well, we see judges are really contemplating there, trying to come up with the results. And I'm sure that Cats and Jammers, all they are saying is, tell me why. Tell me why we can't win tonight.
Hook line, that's the hook line. Tell me why. Yeah. And they played it right through the song.
Of course, and Dixieland from Mount Pleasant, well, based on the points scored in the national finals, Dixieland as a Tobago band is next in line as far as scores go. So if we should go by that, but I'm sure the performances tonight will speak for themselves, but some people may say the fight is between Dixieland and Cats and Jammers. But we just have to wait to see, because Redemption Songsetters gave a fantastic performance as well. Buccaneers did great as well. And NGC Steel Explosion, they did fantastic as well. So we just have to wait to see who will emerge winner in the large band category. And we have to look out for all the, Uptown Fascinators coming in with bragging rights in the small conventional bands. But we had 7 of them, so we have to look forward to that result as well. And then we had 2 in the single band category. So all in all, we had 14 fantastic performances tonight.
Yeah.
And I think it was a great night for Pan, not only in Tobago, but Pan in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
And having a president, a Tobagonian, who is working so hard nationally. You know, it shows that PAN has no boundaries, whether you're from Tobago or Trinidad.
Well, let me stop you there. I could very well forecast that in the next 2 or 3 years, Panorama is going to end up a competition between Trinidad and Tobago. Who can win? It's heading out to that because Tobago is on the improve year after year, and the execution of their musical ability is getting better and better. It's good for the country,
of course,
and it's good for the various communities, and it's good for audiences in the PAN fraternity.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to see this. I was privileged to see performances in Trinidad in the semis, and I was surprised to see the kids between 10 and 14 performing. Really surprised to see them. Very technical pieces that they were doing, right? And they're gonna get better over time.
Well, we are certain that PAN is in good hands, and we are certain also that Carnival is in good hands when it comes to Tobago updates, the coverage of Carnival. We continue the coverage here, you know, for the entire Carnival season. So stay tuned to Tobago updates, and the results will come your way as well through Tobago updates. And we will be back here on Thursday night for the interdepartment competition and all the other events taking place leading up to Carnival, right on to Carnival Tuesday. So, Winston, it was great doing this with you. And, you know, I certainly enjoyed it. Yeah. And I think we had a fantastic night. We enjoyed
I'm pleased to
the
be
night's
part
proceedings.
Of it. Yeah.
Very enjoyable PAN, very enjoyable audience, and everything was superb here tonight.
Yeah.
And we ask everyone to continue to stay tuned to Tobago updates for your Carnival coverage, and also all those who are here, get home safely and have a safe Carnival.
That includes me, of course.
Of course, all of us have a safe Carnival.
Yeah, I'm pleased to be part of the evening's proceedings, serving the public, bringing our opinions and findings to them. They too will have their opinions, right? So we all will complement each other for the general improvement of the band. Yeah. This is our contribution.
Of course.
Good night to all.
So, all you viewers online, hope you enjoyed the broadcast tonight. We had a couple little technical hitches, but I know that we made up for that. And stay tuned. Results coming very soon. And continue to have a safe and enjoyable Carnival 2023.
Okay, good night again. Good night to all.
I can feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. The spirit. It calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. The spirit. It calling me. Start to jump around. Hey, so when it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond up there. In my flesh, in my bone, I can feel it up in my soul. Lighting up everything I know. Everything say, respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. Hey.
The party lit, the party nice, the party fun down down. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? 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 We have drinks, pour it over the ice. Right now I feel to get drunk, drunk, drunk. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? 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 Under my liquor, my head feeling nice. My whole squad with me. You don't know the vibes. No responsibility. Partying whole night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tricks now. The whole damn place capsize. Trouble get there. Bacchanal day anywhere we there. When you see where we always full of energy. We always ready. Nobody know mash up dance like we are the life of the party. Soon as we walk in, the party lit. The party nice. The party fun down down. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? 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 We have drinks, pour it over the ice. Right now I feel to get drunk, drunk, drunk. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we?
Alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have him balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have him crying out. It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Hey, sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Ah boy. Sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. I know you like it. You like how it tasty. I know you crave it. That's why you're digging up in the country. You want a midnight snack. That's why you're harassing me. And you want the sugar cake. So you're caressing me. Bend your back, dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yo. I know you like when I feed you. You like sugar cake, sweet sugar cake. Bend your back, dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yo. I know you like when I feed you. Tell me if you like it. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have him balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have him crying out. It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Hey, sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Ah boy.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Me and me cooler and we did. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face so we could sit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wine on a bumper. So let's be amazing, be very amazing. But look here in the world that we get up right in here. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the place and dance. Let me walk up, we waist and dance. Together let me mash up the place and dance. Let me walk up, we waist and dance. Drunk or sober, from a culture, set up panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soca. Must find a partner to play bass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, keep the fire blazing. But no caring the one that we get on bad in here. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the bass and dance. Let me rock up the waist and dance. Together let me mash up the bass and dance. Let me rock up the waist and dance. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me rock up the waist and dance. Together let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me rock up the waist and dance. On your belly. Madness. Oh gosh. Yes, my brother. Burn your belly.
Tell them pass the rum, ice. The place full of woman and vibes. Watch how the party turn up tonight. Because we out and party, the people better we causing trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Everybody bagging buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shall let's madness in here. Bring everything well up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shall let's madness in here. Bring everything well up in the air. Show them up there. Look, they want me already. They go push me out, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is the kind of shopping. This is not allowed, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Why people walk good for them? They don't listen to be kind of music and rhythm. Look, people are up in for it. Shouting this time with them. This is so fancy rum. Ice. The place for the woman and vibes. Well, I going home lash out tonight. Because we out and party. The people better we causing trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Everybody bagging buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shall let's madness in here. Bring everything well up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shall let's madness in here. Bring everything well up in the air. Show them up there. If we don't behave, then they could stop the fence, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is not kind of wireless, they just can't serve, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. Inside the most spiritual being, if we express the way that we feel it. So pass the rum, ice. The place full of woman and vibes. Tomorrow we go forget tonight. Because we get done bad, the people better we causing trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Everybody bagging buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shall let's madness in here. Bring everything well up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shall let's madness in here. Bring everything well up in the air. Show them up there.
Enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold. Jada books is wonderful. It's something to behold. But if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the. Let me see your hands up.
Yes, we are ready. So before we begin, can I kindly ask Ms. Megan Morrison, Assistant Secretary of Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, to do the honors. You are going to be distributing the prize, the trophy for the single pan bands. All right, so as Miss Megan Morrison makes her way to center stage, I am going to do the honors of giving out the results. In second position in the single pan band category, we have Natural Mystic with 230 points. So ladies and gentlemen, in first position, Metro Stars with 259 points are our new THA Pan Champs 2023 in the single pan band category. Again, put your hands together for Metro Stars. Can a representative come to the forefront in order to collect? So let me repeat. So the position, in second position with 230 points, we have Natural Mystic. And in first position with 259 points, we have Metro Stars, our new single pan band category, THA Pan Champs. Congratulations, Metro Stars. Assistant Secretary of the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation. Thank you so much. At this time, I would like to ask our Madam President of Pan Tobago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey-Moore, to do the honors of distributing the trophy for the single conventional bands. Thank you so much. Small, my apologies. And we are ready for the results. In seventh position with 254 points, we have Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation. We're going to be jumping a notch because we have a tie for fifth position. And in fifth position, we have West Side Symphony, 261 points. And Alpha Panpaners, 261 points as well. So we have a tie for fifth place between West Side Symphony and Alpha Panpaners. As we move along, we're going to be jumping to position number 4 with 263 points. We have CNB Concordance. Ladies and gentlemen, in third position with 267 points, Tobago Panthers. as we move along. In second position with 276 points, and it is just a 1 point difference between the first and second place because it was really tight. We have in second position again with 276 Uptown Fascinators Steel Orchestra. So ladies and gentlemen, in first position with 277 points, Tiantec New Eastside Dimension. Our winner in the small conventional band, THA Pan Champs 2023, Tiantec New Eastside Dimension. Beverly Ramsey-Moore. Thank you, Madam President of Pan Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for the large conventional bands. Again, congratulations to Tiantec New Eastside Dimension as they clear large conventional bands. In fifth position with 261 points, we have NGC Steel Explosion. In fourth position with 268 points, sorry, my apologies. Right, my apologies. So we have in front of us, in order to distribute the large conventional band prize, none other than our Honorable Chief Secretary, Mr. Farley Chavez Augustine. My humblest apologies, sir. So let me do the honors of repeating the positions. In fifth place with 261 points, NGC Steel Explosion. In fourth position with 268 points, NLCB Buccaneers. In third position with 269 points, we have Dixieland. In second position with 272 points. Remember, we are at second position and after 2 is 1. In second position with 272 points, we have RBC Redemption Songsetters. So ladies and gentlemen, the winners in the large conventional bands, THA Pan Champs 2023, is none other than Cats and Jammers. In first position with 282 points, Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra.
misplacing a key, you come to the DJ